Good evening. I'm saying this because I just saw dropped. No, it's fine. There's 0 drop frames. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We'll go with that. Right. I've been mucking about. Remember to equip Cassia. Unfortunately, the only armor we've got is like rusty plates. So that's what she's wearing. She's probably fine with that. It's good. Oh, you know what? I might slap that on you. Maybe you can be Grenade Girl. Grenade Girl, Grenade Girl. Excellent. Okay, you get stats with grenades. You're Medicae Girl. That's fine. Do you have Medicae? No. You should do. You're good at cutting people up. You've got Medicae. Oh, I'm going to be honest, I thought Agenta was Medicae Girl, but apparently not. She's Demolition Girl. That's fine. That's fine. What have I got? Deadshot Splinter Rifle, which is pretty legit. It's got a 6 rate of fire. That's not bad. That's very good, actually. And then we got the Dark Lance as well, which does 26 to 39 damage. Now, I reckon if I can build up my versatility, pop that ability that increases damage, use that, that's going to do a shit ton of fucking damage. But that's by the by. Hello, Big Sarge. Right, what are we doing? Oh yes, still in... hello, Brack. You here? Okay, we're going this way. Portal to the arena, I guess. I don't know. Brack wants to talk to us now. The monster gives you a long stare and then says in a booming voice that carries an undertone of respect, strong opponents await you. A worthy challenge. The master wishes for you to send Kaikaros to a swift journey to she who thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kaikaros is capable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the master's already left the chasm and now found new patrons. He suggests you do the same, so says the master. The monotony and accuracy with which the monster repeats Travantis' words reminds you of the way servitors communicate. I cannot resist the pleasure of killing you! The monstrosity jerks, bracing itself for your attack, but then something bursts inside its body and its limbs go slack. Oh. The monster has sent me to tell you that he equipped this servant with emergency measures so that no harm might come to you. Even as it dies, the monster is unable to stop parroting the words of its treacherous master. Oh, well. There we go. There we go. Good. God, it's warm. It's finally got warm. For the last like 2 weeks, it's been fucking Baltic. I mean, genuinely, Friday, took the child up to school, my face hurts. That's how cold it was. Thirsters, do you want to witness a great legend as ancient as Komorag itself? I give to you now. Behold the tale of Siralael, the exile, the succubus dethroned. God, can we just get to the shooting, please? I need to get Agenta to blow you all to teeny little bits. Siralael was a mighty warrior of her cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance of battle was an enchanting perfection of terror, but then a time came when an audacious apprentice supplanted Siralael, turned her servants against her and drove her out of the Dark City. I'll be honest, I'm kind of really digging the Dark Elf vibe, not Dark Elf, Dark Elder vibe. Genuinely, if I was going to collect a Warhammer 40k army, I mean it wouldn't be a Spaceman army, obviously it'd be a Xenos army, but Dark Elder? Maybe. She wandered the webway's savage wilds, and through schools of their terrible horrors she fought for her life. Hello? In the legend she slew them all and pressed onward, but our story will be shorter. Kill. Is it just 2 of these? I'm going to be honest, I don't hold out much chance for you.
Anathema observed. Commencing purgation protocol.
Okay, Jensen, who's going to get to... Right, Mazarai, those guys... Right, okay, so we're going to put Abelard up front, because he's a good boy. Pascal behind, covering us. Agenta down here. Something like that, I think. Nice. A nice position. You know what? I'm gonna let...
It is handled.
I'm going to let... Do we have a gun? We do. We've got that one. Could take a pot shot at you. It's not going to do very much damage. Yeah, make him a low priority target. Right, no, I have to be a little bit closer. Okay, let's move you up. And then you can potentially do something like that. Let's go with that, right.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Is that what you got?
An exemplary strike.
Mate, you suck.
Suffering is part of
Pascal got fucking wrecked. That's fair.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Every time we want to bust a Nuki. Really?
the song of his
Pascal.
machine.
Mate, we need to have a discussion about what all this is about, mate. Because it's,
Blessed
you know...
are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I'm going to do a little... Let's do a little look. Okay. Then we can do... Let's
Me? If you insist, Lord
pop
Captain.
that on you. And then we can do a little...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Do a thing.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Jesus Christ.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
They really will, Agenta. They really, really will. Duck, Abelards.
You none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Who even taught you to
This
fight
is why
like
I
this?
was chosen.
Sorry, mate. Okay, I think that'll do. Then we've got two thingy-majigs. Get one shot off. Yeah, go on. 54? Holy fuck! Okay, now it's Agenta's turn. I think Abelard can probably finish that fucker off, so I'm just going to run up here and...
Rejoice in
Poor old
battle.
Pascal. Never stood a chance, did he? Got absolutely fucking wrecked.
Doubt
Poor
is for the
lads.
weak.
I think he needs heavy armor. Bless his little heart. Assuming he has one. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Maybe I can deal with this.
A predictable downfall.
Even the monsters of the obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled out of night. Soraleil's exile continued in solitude until a great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. Are you going to nuking that thing? Also, why does my stream look like it started at 3:30? It didn't. Hello, it's a snack. Stupid, sexy snakes. Well, as long as Agenta gets the first go, this guy is going to get turned into
With
a fucking...
fire and vigor, our Emperor
Snakeskin rock.
imbue us.
Oh, Pascal, you're absolutely fucked, mate. I'm just going to have to leave you behind, aren't I? Get your characters into position. Okay. Who gets to go first? Mazurai, Cassia, then you get to go. Then Agenta. Okay, so... Pascal, you hide. I'm also going to hide. Cassia just sort of... Yeah. Mazurai. Right, okay, we're going to...
Watch
apparently cut ourselves. Good.
with grace and malice.
Yeah. Scooch over here. We're going to make ourselves scarce. Can I reach you? Nope, just out of range. Never mind. Okay.
My faith shields me.
Ow.
Martyrdom
Oh no.
is an honor.
Another color has faded.
Oh fuck. That's
Be
not good.
careful not to cross my gaze.
Of course, he picked picked the one person I really didn't want him to. Agility and movement points. Alright, that's not the end of the world. What is this new Goth Boyfriend you acquired? It's Maserati. He's the hot new flavour in town. Okay, if we pop this, and then I can charge that. That'll do. Then I can
I'm not
order him.
accustomed to being ordered around. If I
Pop that on
may.
you. Is that a dark elf? Yes, it is. Well, it's a dark eldar. Let's be
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
be specific bit. Why are you getting another go? What the fuck? Why are you getting so many shots? What the fuck is going on? This is complete bullshit. Maserati, my beloved.
Thought.
Can you go and fuck this guy up, please?
With grace and malice.
Thank you. We want to switch that to big swords. Can I charge you?
It would be
No.
beneath me to even attempt it.
Fucker.
Don't distract me.
Alright. Get up close.
A genius at work.
Pop both of these. Oh, actually, I can break their ranks. Do that.
A wicked thought.
I'm still not 100% sure what that does, but you know what? Go for it. Inspire. Sure. The game killed the Gendron. I had enough of your Abelard shit as well, right? I watched your last episode. The Space Wolf is the... If you don't get him soon, you lose your chance. He's in a cage. Talk to him and see your luck. Oh shit, maybe I missed him. Maybe I missed him. What the fuck? Why is this guy getting a go every single... You have one more chance. Okay, I've got one more chance. That's good. Okay, let's just...
It will be
you.
done. Target well struck.
Yeah. Fuck you. Okay, we're gonna pop that one. Oh. You face now, Abelard, you motherfuckers. Pascal finally gets a go. Unfortunately, he is catastrophically fucked.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Let's expose his weakness. He's a snake, so I don't know, step on his
My
tail or
vow
something.
is to serve.
He just gets a go every time, apparently. Yeah, why not? Okay,
I will herd the prey.
that's the plan. Let's do that one.
Watch.
Let's do that one. Let's do a charge. Holy shits. We could do Daring Breach. Second weapon makes attack with the current weapon against it. Attack cannot miss and deals 50% more damage. It also deals additional damage equal to 25% of the target's missing wounds. Oh, secondary weapon. No. Want this one, right?
I will mark my path with ruin.
Suck a dick!
It
If I
is
do
handled.
breakthrough as well.
No.
Oh, I can't because Abelard's in the way. Fuck. Right. Oh, wrong choice.
Reduce to dust.
Bested by Soleil's hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized her skill. He was no mere mortal, for the god's creation was with respect for all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Soleil a gift, the way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. Oh. One more chance for Space Dog. He's really cool, and the voice acting is amazing on the Spacewalk. Okay, we've got one more chance on the Spacewalk. We need to find him. Are you sure? Because this is like my third time in the arena. I might have missed him. In a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Soleil delivered both and burning. I am sure, I promise. Okay. Oh, one of these. Okay, I killed one of these guys before. They went down like a sack of shit. This is fine.
Oh, watch this spectacle unfold!
Okay, who gets to go? Right. Mazarai, Abelard, Agenta get into cover. You know what, Pascal? You could be a lightning rod for us. I could just fucking go for it. Mazarai, you're on. Can you charge him? You can. Fantastic. Right. Cut yourself. You've already got an opening on him. That's good. I'm going to use Poise to strike.
With grace and malice.
I'm also going to be an elusive shadow, so become a low priority. And then I'm going to fuck you up. Okay, you parried that. That's fine.
Build.
We got this. We got this. Come on.
Watch.
129. Nice. That's the shit we need. Good job. Holy goddamn, you're a boy. All right, Abelard, your time to shine. Just charge.
I will do my duty.
Okay, not quite as good, but that's fine.
Victory
We can
is
go
imminent.
defensive stance. Do we just give him a whack? I think we
At
give
your
him a whack.
beck and call.
I think we give him a whack. Let's go
It
deflection.
will be done.
One up. Fine. Is that all you got? We could do that.
As the Emperor commands,
I mean,
act.
absolute worst case,
Faith
Mazarai
without
gets covered in
deeds
bullets.
is worthless.
That's worst case.
I'll do it.
Dodge, Mazarai! You did dodge most of them. Good job. That was a very good dodge chance. Thank you. Fucking... Get away. There we go. Right. Let's...
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
You know what,
Isn't this a
Mazarai?
job for the serfs?
You have been, I'm not going to lie, a fucking boss.
Don't
So
distract me.
he may be the new best boy.
It is Hannah.
In which case, I've now got three... Oh, fuck, I just used my abilities. Maybe
Me?
use?
If you try to die with grace, at least.
That it? The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, for the infinitude of its being was no match for the needle of Soleil's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. The heart was the black crystal of Sika, the bestower of power. Hello, Rexar. Hello, Orca. Would that really bother Agenta? Nah, not really. The idea of, like, carving in a Dark Elder's back as well as a horrible monster at the same time, it's just like her number one wish in life. With the key in hand, Soleil returned to Cormoran and brought down those who served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. Once you found the space weak, you had to convince him, and then you convinced the homunculus to release him. And here her apprentice did. The succubus Cyntharia answered and challenged her, descending to the steps towards her. I think the homunculus is already gone, though. Oh, it's you, is it? Nice self-insert.
What a curious curious specimen.
Well,
Do not plead
Agonist's
for sweet
pain
death.
engine. It's fun. Okay. Everyone gets into cover, apart from Abelard, who, I'm going to be honest, probably just can't die at this point. I could probably get right up in your face. Shadow protection.
How dare you?
Ew.
It's nothing.
Ew. Well, that's rough. Abelard is cover. If he has he had the whole and do not return here again? If he has, then yeah, maybe gone. Yeah, he did. Go back to an old save to get the Space Wolf. Yeah, that might be worth it, mightn't it? Should we do that? Get the Space Wolf. Let's fucking do it. I don't want to miss the Space Wolf. Bugger. Well, it's just as well. I've got the. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can go back. Let's see if we can go back. If so, Pascal is out because I'm going to be honest. That guy falls down like a wet tea bag. He's bloody useless. Go back in time to get the Dog of Space. I mean, you got to love the Space Wolves because they've got a very strong theme, haven't they? And that's quite important. Is the emotional support tech priest? Yeah, but he doesn't really do anything. I've kind of struggled to find like a thing he does particularly well. He feels like he's kind of got left behind quite a bit.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Oh look, activate a switch. I love pressing switches. Okay. Okay. Oh. Huh, solve the puzzle. The fuck is this? Interesting. Okay, so we've got Ossificator. Grants 30% armor, inflicts -20 penalty to a journey for 2 rounds. Whenever the wearer dodges an attack, they become a priority target for the attacker until the wearer's next turn. At the start of the combat, the wearer inflicts bleeding on themselves. Whenever the performs an area maneuver, they inflict bleeding on all hit creatures. Okay. Oh no, I do want that. And then that one is like, okay, we'll take all of... Collect all. Collect all of that stuff. All of that stuff. What are you doing? Nothing. Right, good.
In this tapestry of
Oh
a
yeah, there's
world,
Alpha. Hello, bud. Hang on.
the rogue
It's me.
thread.
Hello. Scenes.
To
No.
see them cut down. Buzzers unclean.
A less knowledgeable person might not recognize this giant humanoid, but you are well aware that this is a space marine, an angel of the Emperor. I failed. He is covered in primitive scar tattoos, the meaning of which eludes you. Glory to the Emperor.
For us and the All-Father.
To your surprise, he manages to pronounce his phrase clearly and solemnly, even with a mouthful of raw meat. Picking a piece of meat from between his teeth, the warrior resumes his murmured
What do
singing.
you want?
Listen closely to the song the prisoner is singing to himself. You don't know their language. The sounds seem crude and mangled, but not entirely lacking the harsh dignity of a form of Gothic, while also sounding similar to the rumble of a landslide, sharp and choppy, guttural phrases tumbling forth in harsh rhythm. Try to join in the singing. And close your eyes and enter the I'm very good at fellowship. It's pretty much the only thing I'm good at, which is why the first part of Cormorag was fucking terrifying. Like slipping into a fast-moving, flowing mountain river. Words rise up naturally in your mind. They are not the same ones sung by the prisoner, but you sense the aptness. Verses flowing from your lips, full of surprising Poetic metaphors and bloody details of nameless hero fighting monsters on the light of unfamiliar stars.
You are the one who has shot the Mjord of the Skjalds, I see.
Yes?
In the long haul, some of my brothers will be eager to tell you of their exploits so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
Tell you what, the voice acting in this game is fucking great. It's just very limited. It's very, very limited. Warriors such as you could prove useful to me.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor.
Who are you?
I am a wolf.
Yes. At first glance, the man does not strike you as possessing a great intellect. He is clearly more accustomed to mauling and killing than thinking, but you detect a certain shrewdness in his eyes. After looking you over, he says shortly, you must be planning to escape, yes?
Escape? What for? Here I eat, here I kill. Why would I want to leave?
Waiting the piece of meat in hand. Don't they feed you?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
Answered just as obliquely. There must be a reason for this bloody repast. For a moment, the vicious grin loses some of its sincerity, and bloodthirsty prisoner casts an intense, scrutinizing look at your face as if trying to read your thoughts. How did you come to be here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping.
Get the idea.
Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
Well, I can guess it, yeah. I wish to know more about your brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's Angels, the Space Wolves of Fenris, or the great Lehman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Why does the homunculus keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
We suffer the same fate. I was also captured by the Xenos, and they have forced me to kill for their entertainment.
But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear you. Maybe there is a reason for that. Maybe our fates are not the same at all.
I have no more questions. Okay, let's go and have a chat with the homunculus. Be
One
like,
step
I want
at
that
a
space wolf.
time,
Give it to me.
Amidst the madness.
You. Right. That one. No. Are you in your crafts? No. What? No. No. I'm willing to pay for it. I would like you to take. I would like to take the space marine you keep in a cage. Levantis remains silent for a long moment. The limbs behind him click ominously. The monkey male with altered genetic structure. Such a phenomenal parameters. I previously studied 2 other specimens of the same breed, but have not yet to untangle their genetic secrets. He also performs well enough in the arena. Losing this final specimen would be an undesirable outcome. Denied. Surely it's dangerous to keep such a prisoner in your abode. What if he escapes and comes for your head? Homunculus scoffs. Do not truly think some monkey can frighten me. His body may be strong, but his mind is simple, and therefore he is no more difficult to keep under control than any other member of your species. With him, I would definitely succeed. It would further both of our interests. Travantis narrows his eyes. If you're so helpless, then what use was it letting you in here? If you don't reach the Emperor's Angels, no, sure, the loss of some monkey could never impede the work of a mind as great as yours. Perhaps the genetic subtype of all 3 specimens was defective, and this is cause of my limited success. In that case, the loss of this specimen would not be significant. I recommend pain as a means of pacification, and you can take his armour, as I found it entirely unintriguing. Travantis hands you the bone key. Laders! With a weary sigh, the Honkus turns away from you, his knife-like fingers making unnerving scraping sounds. Bye!
They will see. Oh,
Alright, come on, big boy.
yes, indeed. They all will
I need your
see.
help. The prisoner looks at you expectantly without stopping his chewing, but his expression shifts subtly as if his affected crudeness of his mind and manner has been replaced by focus and cunning. Even a heretic or a non-human can whet a profane blade in the blood of enemies, but a true warrior of humanity does not fight for the gratification or trophies. He fights to carry out his will for its duty and its blessing. Then you want to slay Xenos with me? You're a coward then, afraid to come out of your cage? Travantis gave you to me. Join my party. Don't you want to slay Xenos with me?
Why didn't you say that at the start?
Literally did, mate.
What did you expect? Did you think you would have to set the slaughter under the bloodthirsty killer's nose, and it would rush off to do your bidding?
Yes? Alright, I'm going to try recite the warrior's litany.
You speak well. I have heard these bookish words many times before, but this is the first time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them. I respect that. I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the Allfather. It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already, but if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
Big Daddy. Space Wolf, mighty space marine portion, instill respect in his allies and fear in his foes, but because Alpha takes up 4 cells instead of 1, certain mechanics may work differently for him. Alpha does not use cover or conventional human armor or weapons. Alpha's unique ability to allow him once per combat, instead of losing consciousness due to having his wounds return between capacity for 2 rounds. Arch militants, single shot, melee attack. Okay, fine. Sorry, Pascal. Okay. Oh, his armor is in the
What lies beyond?
Did you not give me the armor? Newest to oldest. Okay, worry about that. No, actually. I will worry about this now. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You literally just got a knife. Astartes combat knife. Okay, that does actually do a shit ton of damage. I will give you. You can actually equip a multi-melter as well. I mean, you've got a bolter. It's a 2-hand. I guess the knife will be pretty good. Okay, where the fuck is your armor then? Oh, there. Literally right next to him. Now we're talking. Right, collect all. Okay, what are we looking at here? So we've got a little Astartes bolt pistol. Very nice. Chonky, like it. And you've got more armor. Because I guess 75% just ain't enough. Excellent. Okay, so you're a soldier and an arch militant. Pretty good. Critical. does Armor's Master do? Killing an enemy with a melee attack makes all the other ranged attacks cost -1 AP. Oh, go on. Right, your stats are fucking ludicrous. Let's give you more weapon. We've got Devastating Attack. Reckless. Against Dutch Militant immediately gains 3+ Militant's agility, but your agility is probably your worst. Well, no, it's not your worst. That intelligence is, but you know what I mean. So, not great. Confident approach. This is Wildfire. Will cost 0 AP. Does not count towards the attack limit this turn. It will grant a stack of versatility even if the attack type is the same as the last. Okay. A bolt weapon expert just seems like a... It seems like an obvious one. What? Athletics, I guess. What we don't have now is anyone with tech, but I'm just gonna roll with that. Entering gains 2 times ballistic skill, weapon skill. I mean, his weapon skill and ballistic skill is ludicrous, so that seems pretty good. I guess let's increase your... Yeah, let's increase your strength, why not? 2... 10% bonus to dodge? You're a big boy. Don't really think you need that. What about Lifetime of Scars? Trusty weapons. This one goes 10% of critical hits with axe, hammers, and las weapons. You don't use any of those. 50% critical hit chance against targets with bleeding effects, or 15% or less of their maximum wounds. That sounds quite fun. Sure. Quite like the idea of that. Any ranged area and burst attacks, the archman reduce weapon skill. Nah, I don't really care about that. Cost wise reduced by -1 for every 3 stacks instead of... Yeah, go on then. Demolition. Athletics is good. Do something like that. Sure. Until the end of combat, every attack grants a stacking 2% bonus to critical hit chance. Sure. Corrals, absolutely. Adaptability. Gaining a stack of adversity increases the critical hit chance potential until the end of the turn. Stacks. That could be quite useful. I'm going to go with more strength. Fuck it. Power weapon expert. I don't know what weapons we're going to get for him, that's the thing. Every injury against the Death World counts as 3 injuries. Of the maximum as temporary wounds. You know what? Sure. Eventually I swapped to an Authorities Flamer for him, and every time he attacked, the song Light Him Up ran through my head. That'll do it. Exploit weakness. Critical versatility. Critical damage. When the Archmilitant attacks targets that have their dodge reduced by any effect. Contempt for the weak. Stunned, prone, or blinded. Till the end of combat. Yeah, let's do that one. Athletics, I guess? I mean, is there anything always ready? 2 stacks of versatility. You know what? Sure. Let's pile on the strength. So, 80 weapon skill, 70 ballistic skill, 95 strength, 80 toughness, 40 agility. Did you put on your armor, or...? You're definitely wearing your armor. Looks like you're naked. Oh, never mind. I'm sure you'll put it on eventually.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
He'll put it on in a minute, it's fine. Oh, no, all the stuff I equipped to start off with. I have to do it again. Oh, bollocks. Tits. Alright. What was I doing? You got that, the radiant chest plate. That was fine. The 10 strength, I think, was what I gave you anyway. You were fine, I think. Can you wear the bleed boots? No. You could wear these. It doesn't actually do anything, but it's the only thing you can equip, so you may as well, I guess. I need a hat, which I think I went with that one, because that is actually going to turn my army from 55 to 71, making me quite hard to kill. Magenta... I think I gave you that for no particular reason. You... I don't think I had... No, wait, I did do something. Because this knife is better than that sword. So there we go, we can equip you with that. Sorted. Right, you need a staff. And well, is there any point giving you a weapon? I don't think there is, to be honest. You don't really need it. Let's give you... Hang on. Could give you this as 30 armor. That's 45. That'll keep your dodge. Okay, you're going to go with that. Enjoy. I was also going to give you a buttload of grenades, wasn't I? Yeah. Buttload of grenades. And also gloves that do grenades. Whichever the ones those were. Yeah, there we go. Also, you don't have a cloak. Type. There we go. Right, cloak. Here. I was going to give you whichever one was the fellowship one. No. Yes. Did I have a cloak? I did have a cloak, yeah. Your intelligence actually is less than. So you could add... Oh crap, I hate it when I do that. You could... Okay, I think I gave you that one. Yeah. You could actually have the thing, whichever one that was, so yeah. That'll make you slightly tougher. You don't have any boots. Can't remember which boots I was going to give you. The trail, no. That one maybe? Good enough. Have a stinger ring. Enjoy. Okay, we'll go with that. Good enough. Right, back to the arena, with any luck this time. There we go, 45 minutes in, we're back where we started. Fantastic. But this time, we've got a Space Wolf. Okay, let's save there so I don't fuck it up.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Right, yeah, we've done this. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, go. 10 away. That's fine. He'll just explode if you attack him anyway. Parchment bonuses for weapon swapping. Ooh. I mean, I suspect that Ulthar can probably just wreck face anyway. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Stick that.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Okay, Agenta gets to go first. Oh, you sorry bastards. Okay, you have to go there. Agenta, come back a little bit. Abelard, you can go up front. I'll stick in the back. Marazai, it doesn't matter where you go, you can start there. Okay, move up a little bit.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Let's pop all the goodies. Laters.
For you, my emperor, each strike is a prayer.
Well, kill fiends. What, the guys that are currently lying on the ground moaning a lot? Yeah.
I will endure.
I yearn for agony.
Chuck a wee grenades. I'm just going to leave it there. Swap the old bolter, shall we?
See how the wolf succeeds!
Do that one.
Wolves rip! Feel the icy bite of death!
Indeed.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
That's it, Cassia. All of the big boy to open up again. Not emotionally, I mean with a gun. Okay, well that's you down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Kaboom!
High momentum.
Can I... It's a 70% chance. It's not bad. Could press the advantage. It's pretty good. Ulthar, could you, I'll tell you what, we can
By
pop
claw
that
and fang, the foe will be torn asunder!
one. Come on, mate. Get your shit together.
So it shall be.
Did you run out of ammo? I forgot that ammo was a thing.
Let's see. Schemes within schemes.
16, is that it? Pitiful. Alright, Abelards. Is that gas gonna hurt you? Got a shotgun. Can you pop a cap
I
in
will
his
do
ass?
my duty.
He dodged. Alright, Genta. Here you go. You can finish this off for us, thank you. I don't think I need
As
to
the
pop anything, it's just
Emperor
wasting time. There we go. Yeah, something dark side, something complete, we get the idea.
Henry's Ferrier Lord! Hedoras!
You can come up here. Agenta, the fact that we get the first go is a bit of a win. Although he will get a turn after everyone goes, apparently. Is it that one that's the dodge? Yeah, okay. Agenta, you get more dodgy. I'm gonna
I
order
am
you
a
to
navigator,
do better
not
things.
a servitor. If
And
I
then you
may,
can just unload on the motherfucker.
This is why I was chosen.
Pretty good. He just gets to have a go. And a girl, dodge it, I like it.
Slow and painful is the way.
Exactly. Who gets to get... You know what? Just...
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
He knows Agenta's the biggest threat. And he's right. He's absolutely correct.
Faith without deeds is
Can't
worthless.
deny he's got a good eye. Or at least he did.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, I know. Something. Big boy turning up.
Masterpiece.
Right, Ulfar, you're going to start over here. Okay, perfect specimen gets to go first, apparently. Where is Abelard? There we go. Abelard, you go there. You have to stay there because you're too big. I'm going to stay back a little bit. Genta's going to stay back. In fact, Genta's going to stick behind there. Cassia, I'm not too worried about, so you can stick there. Mazerai behind there. That all you got? That it? Anything else you want to try, or can we just kill you now? Up to you. He's having a think about it. Right, okay, good. Right, so I'm just going to turn you into your component atoms.
As the
now,
Emperor
that's right,
commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Bye.
Faith without deed. This is why I was chosen.
That's right. I'm just going to tell you to stay back, because
Me?
I can
If you insist,
just-
Lord Captain.
tell Cassia to order Agenta to continue her murderous rampage.
As the Emperor commands, for you, each strike is a prayer.
Yeah, I know. You guys are next.
See how to dismember you properly.
The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
Oh, glad you think so. Mazerai gets to go, then you get to go. So, I'm going to keep Agenta back. You go in the centre there. Can use you as cover. Something like that. Okay.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
Goes to
Behold,
strike. We'll do this one as well, just to be on the safe sides. And then
with
this.
grace and malice.
And then
Don't distract me.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
And why would I do that?
he just apparently ran right past me. Interesting. Okay, I think you're probably a big threat, so I need to engage you. I might do too.
I thirst for your torment.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Call this a strike?
I do, yes. Missed. Missed.
Woe to you!
Woe to you.
A born predator does not become prey.
Right, you.
I'm not accustomed
Stay
to being
right
ordered
there.
around. Your skill is lacking.
Well, you say that. Okay, let's get Magenta. To miss every shot. Good stuff. Ulfar, do some more killing.
I am a navigator, not a
Attaboy.
servitor.
Who's a good boy?
Follow my lead.
Why is your charge? Okay. I guess I'll just wander up there then.
Indeed.
Let's follow my lead. Oh, because you don't have your melee weapon equipped, do you? You silly sausage.
At your beck and call.
Let's show you the real meaning of the word pain.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Don't you dare run away from me. Feeling I'm going to have to kill you
When
first.
Fenris is in battle,
I'll return the
who
pain
shall
tenfold.
bleed?
Where are you going? You're just missing. Oh dear. Right, Ulfar, what are we going to do with you, eh? Probably need to kill you.
Cubs play.
Okay, we can pop that one. Hit you.
None can my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
You will pay for this in blood.
I mean, you'd think that, wouldn't you? Weapon rate of fire, minimum 2. I think this one's probably better, so... Okay,
A
Magenta.
maelstrom of madness.
I'll do it.
I need you, my dear, to kill that floating motherfucker, because I think he's probably going to keep the boss alive. Alright, well, he's not going to keep the boss alive anymore. Got absolutely fucking wrecked.
A wicked thought.
So what is this ability? What is this thing that you've got on you? Oh, shadow protection. What's this do? Will not deal damage. Right, so there's no point trying to kill you then.
What? No.
So I may as well shoot you. I miss, but that's fine. Ulfar, could you...
See how the wolf succeeds? I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
I do, you know. I really do.
A genius.
You are my
Better to hunt alone than with you.
blood.
I'm helping.
Not enough.
Okay. We're going to... Poison Strike.
With grace and malice. Watch. It is hand.
Do something like that. And then... I'm going to cut you.
Don't distract me.
I could always just charge through you.
With grace and malice. Are you warrior of anguish? Stroke of luck.
Well, you say that.
It would be beneath me
Can I
to
do it
even
once?
attempt it.
Where are you going? Is that it? Was that your great plan? Shit.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I
Also,
crave.
I can't help but
Guided
notice
by
that your
faith.
little shield things run out.
Faith
and,
without deeds is worthless.
I really
I'll do
think
it.
that was
As
quite
the
helpful
Emperor
for
commands, I act.
you. Mordaka.
I'll
Yeah.
do it.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Will you though?
Faith without deeds is what...
I mean, you're very good at dodging. It's very Neo from the
I'll show
Matrix.
you the
But
real pain.
the sheer amount of
I've
the fire
suffered
heading
worse.
your direction.
As
Fill
the
your
Emperor
boots.
commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
I will not submit.
The amount of bullets in you, I think you're probably going to have to, madam.
I'm afraid not. Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
You will pay for this in blood.
Just don't think I will.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Victory is imminent.
You?
I will do my duty.
Okay, we can pop that one. And I can hit you with a
At
sword.
your beck and call.
You call this a
Parry?
strike?
That's a bad option. Should I not have hit him back?
No matter
never
the
mind.
cost. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. At your beck and call, you attack. It will be done. An exemplary
I'll
strike.
return the pain
Indeed.
tenfold.
No, you won't.
Target well struck.
I mean, for one, you're on fire. Missed. Oh, you guys are really bad shots.
I challenge you, damn get.
Nope. Bolter.
So shall it be. My hand
You
is
will pay for
thunder.
this in
My
blood.
strike is ruin. I will carve runes out of your bones.
So you're done.
A wicked thought.
That's a ride. Do you want to have a go? Have a punt? It's alright, isn't it? Ooh. Tell you what, if I swap to the old Dark Lance.
What if?
Oh no, it's blocked. There we go.
Schemes. Fate claims another one.
That's not bad.
It is handled.
Splat.
I will endure.
Gonna try and... Oh, I wouldn't. Try on the old Toxic Needle. There's also a skill I think reduces dodge with every hit.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
This can't be.
Splat. Hello? More friends? Oh, if it isn't... Oh, Chappie, what's his face? With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste. The fog of frenzy's end will come ere long. I really want to... Can I get the loot first?
I can hear the whisper.
I just want to grab all the loot first. I just feel like, you know, at the very least, I deserve all the fucking loot. I don't know what all this
They
is.
will see. Oh yes, they.
You know, I'll worry
We'll
about what it
see.
actually is later. Let's go, team. Well, I think that went a little bit better than the first time round. Plus, of course, we had Ulthar hanging around. Now we've got a Space Marine. Try the strange drink. Sure, why not?
Compared to naval service,
Explode your
that
throat
was
and blossoms
barely
into a molten
challenge.
flower once it reaches your stomach. Your vision blurs slightly, your legs feel unsteady. Oh, there's a Farseer.
What lies beyond?
Envoy of the Poisonous Whisper. The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look, then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt, and here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment." Envoy of the Wounded Skies. A tattooed type of Druki she's addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums, scoffs in response. The Poisonous Whispers could learn to live up to their name, as the cabal of the Wounded Skies lives up to theirs and makes you bleed upon the Dark City, you sharp-tongued pest. I expected something like this. At least we are no longer in the arena. There are far fewer Xenos here capable of opposing us. Marazai turns his head, looking around the room, grinning in fiendish delight. This is one of the satellite towers, the main spire of the Reaving Tempest. What luck! Euromeris' throat is now much closer to my claws, but first I have to deal with my sister's pathetic guests. Bestial growl comes from behind you. Did this jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meagre wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Ulthar, I wish to speak to them before you do what you intend to do. I've had enough talking with Xenos. Their words are thick with lies. Once you let them touch your ears, you become a puppet pulled by their strings. We will put them all to death in a whirling bloodstorm that will be a deed to honour the All-Father. Smile. So which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain, and which one of you will settle for scraps? You belong to Wounded Skies. I will help you remember that name by burning it into your eyeballs. The Wounded Skies are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead, they fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. The red-haired Xenos gracefully places a hand on a weapon, and a male Drukhari mirrors her gesture. I see you have not wasted your time in the Dark City, and you have probably studied our way of thinking. Smirking contentedly, Mazarai places his hands on his blade grips. Ulthar throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl, filled with longing and the cold promise of a swift yet painful demise, the sound of it leaving no doubt in one's heart that bloodshed is now inevitable. Okay. I hear the light footsteps of Xenos coming from the terrace, and their voices brimmed with anticipation. Stop the reinforcements, bar the entrance.
What a curious specimen.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
You go, you go, you go. Okay. Block the way, Ulthar. Mazarai, you can kind of stay there. Genta, Abelard, cover, Cassia in the centre there. I'll stick around here somewhere. Mazarai, you can just stay there, I think. Or can we do level ups? Probably can't do them right in this instant, can we? Probably not. No, that's fine. We'll do it in a minute. Starts.
You bite like a bomb!
Pain soothes my soul.
Skitya! My Karamite hide is strong!
Okay, I think we need to clean out a section so I have somewhere to fall back to. You go, you go, you go. And Marazai goes. Okay, so what we could potentially do is mow down these fuckers.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my strike is a prayer.
This can't be over.
It's a good start.
You bite like a bomb!
Especially because they're doing fuck all damage to me.
Too bad I'm still standing.
You don't
Says-
frighten me.
Right. Okay, that opening's already there, so we don't need to do that. I can poise to strike.
Don't distract me.
Cut ourselves to make ourselves feel better.
Behold.
Splat.
Watch.
I can go there. Then I can
Build.
do this.
No. And
not?
why would I do that?
Come on! I should be allowed to do that.
Ooh, another scar to my collection.
Guys here.
Just a minor setback.
Right. Okay. First things first.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Your skill
Brace
is
yourself,
lacking.
Abelard.
It's alright, Abelard. You're only a little bit on fire. Chill out. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
No
I am
shooty for
his
you.
will made manifest.
Okay, we got you over there.
A genius at work.
I'll do... Right. Right, my little friend. What are we going to do with you? Goodness me. How many? 20 people to kill. Jesus fucking
Wolf
Christ.
is on the hunt. Wolves reign!
Okay, I need 2 for that. So, what does this do? Nope, we're not doing that one. Right, okay, let's just open up.
Cubs play! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
It's something.
I can
I suppose they're essentially Scottish berserkers.
Strike me again! See what happens!
This is correct. This is true. Right. Agenta's just in a really shit place at the moment.
A wicked thought.
Okay, I hope I can dodge.
eradicated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Did I hit Ulf? How the fuck did I hit Ulfar from where?
I'll do it.
Did the All-Father take your sight or your mind?
What the fuck? You what? You weren't anywhere near. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on? Okay.
Another stroke of genius!
Okay, let's move you up here. Right, I have no
Faith
idea what was
without
happening
deeds
there.
is
For some reason
worthless.
Ulfar was taking damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, well, also apparently takes up more space than you even believe possible. But there we
Doubt
go.
is for the weak. But you might be right.
Will not.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
They really can't, can they?
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
I can't lose.
I genuinely think you can, madam.
Let's see.
You dodged my laser beam, you son of a bitch. Where are you running to?
Yield to me.
Okay, Abelards.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Let's take a pop, shall we?
At your beck and call. Target well
Skill is
struck.
lacking.
Do you want to do this? Yeah, let's
Forth
do
on
this.
Valencius. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
This can't be.
A tactically sound approach.
Oh, but it can. So you've still got Duelist Strike, which is fine. Could pop
Victory
follow
is
my
imminent.
lead. And then we could...
It will be done. Target well.
You will pay for this in
something
blood.
like that. And then you've got to try and take a pop at me. Oh, that was a mistake.
Your skill is lacking.
Fuck was that move?
I will endure.
Go on, try it, try it, try it. Go on. Try and hit Abelard. I dare you. I double dare you.
Pain is but an illusion.
Okay, so you're all dead.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I scooch over here.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I can hear her whisper.
Really? Can't even see him. I can see you. That doesn't really help me.
Bring it on!
Marazai. Let's scooch around behind. We will... Okay, we've already got that one. We can do...
With grace and malice.
Poised to strike. I could always hit you with dispatch. What's this one? Yeah, you're just bleeding. Okay, go reckless strike. Let's hit you.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Let's do a dispatch.
I will be your undoing! You've unleashed my fury. Don't distract me.
Magenta can't actually see anyone, can she? So let's do Marazai again. Set up little opening there.
With grace and malice.
Right in the back. You stop it. Stop it. I'm going to... Right, Ulfar is back on his feet, despite what? Don't know what the fuck happened there, to be honest. It was a bit weird. Maybe it's because you were in the... No, I genuinely don't know. What happens? It's really weird. I think that must be a bug. Because he was taking damage even though he wasn't actually doing anything.
See,
He wasn't in the way,
wolf
and yet he was taking
succeeds.
a buttload of damage.
Your skill is lacking.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Killing is my
My blood is
well.
all but gone, but my
Thanks.
bones still stand.
What if...
Oh, fuck. Really? Are you sure you can't see either of them? I could chuck a grenade. Critical hit chance. Next ranged area. Does this count as a ranged area? I guess it's a grenade. Alright, fuck it,
This
just-
is unacceptable.
Okay, chuck a grenade.
You will pay for this in blood.
I'm gonna chuck another grenade. Fuck it.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Or not.
Your skill is lacking.
You guys are really starting to piss me off.
A genius at work. Schemes within schemes.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
My saga is nearing its glorious end.
Parting caress.
Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Now you both die.
Eradicated.
This can't be.
Try harder.
Right, Marazai, can you please
Oblivion approaches.
just fuck this guy up? Come on, he's almost dead.
It is handled.
You've been dancing around him for a while now.
What a useless place! Broken already.
Uh-oh. Can you mulch this one?
I can't lose.
Strongly disagree. You...
If
Let's
you
buff
insist,
you.
Lord Captain.
How many bullets we got left? 3?
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Need more bullets than that.
So shall it die in disgrace!
Thank fuck for that, Jesus. You're staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it, it just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that is its nature. The Emperor protects, warrior. From underneath the veneer of bloodthirsty indifference, something resembling a living emotion surfaces in the giant's face. You hear words breaking through the wall of barred teeth. For the All-Father. Ulfar's bristling, fiery hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from him. His gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to the grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. Warrior, you honourably dispatched the Emperor's enemies. Ulfar shakes his head morosely. It was not devotion to the All-Father that guided my hand, only the black malice of Wolfen. I suggest we go see why Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us to this place. Yes, where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him. Okay. Oh, it's you again. Oh, is that... I didn't know what the fuck... I didn't know what that fucker's name was. It was just the Stranger. The slender figure of the Harlequin emerged from the shimmering haze with the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance. He approaches the dying Aldari nearby. Your dance is now a tableau, and I lament the darkness in the eye and the sore the path. I peer into those tunnels, black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage. The accursed jester, back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue. The Farseer's voice is weak and tremulous from pain. Strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colours of the garb are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Janus were all the same. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, Arabinian, and help me. Take me away from here, and then it is all over soon. The Farseer's word, Marazai's face stiffened. He opens his mouth, but to no avail. The Drukhari appears to have lost the power of speech. Disdain you not, will I, with a refusal.
Fades.
Okay. Your sole refrain will I keep safe as well, but leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give you the worthy hands. With a solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone. You dragged me here to save this Farseer, is that it? You listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night's music, lit moth you have discerned, and the title Veritso you have earned. Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadow beneath the black eye holes and the horned mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. Why are you even interested in the fate of this dead Farseer and his fellows? The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm enlist me the laugh of jest unending. The soul is not at home amidst dark walls, it yearns to sing, and I hearken long. Its elegy by name Oblivion, a cradle I bestow, where may the song furthermore resound in endless echo. Just like, I don't know what the fuck it means. Seems Xenos is trying to save the Farseer, and the Spirit Stones the best of another, whose reasons are known only to them. All even as laugh of Jessonators that gives the Harlequin's mission as a living creature, philosopher principle, the figment of his deranged mind. It's the laughing god. The laughing god wants to save them for some reason. Okay. What's he doing here? I presume he was a valuable prisoner? Executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside. Proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies, he let the rabble tear it into scraps, and tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with everyone exolling his legacy. What do you want from me? Why have you involved me in your plans? Oh my god. Cormorog's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Credance's remains. The Tempest's mistress spurned by avarice, forbidden... Oh, is that the guy, the Farseer from Janus? Is that guy? Okay, something. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. When Coda's note fell silent even more, the last of duty will perform. First will move his exodus and acts. When Harlequin's voice fades, the silence is broken by a torrent of untranslatable but highly expressive Xenos profanities. Marazai has regained the power of speech and is using it to curse someone's kin and progeny. Farseers! You must have brought Asurian Farseers to the Dark City, you stupid, desperate shrew. If this news reaches the... Oh, but of course it's already reached him already. You Arabian, you came to Komorag to inform Vect of my sister's crimes and rescue her prisoners. The Harlequin makes a jester's bow. I am relieved and intrigued. Curtains torn. The puppet master designed briefly let me something, I don't know. The accusations of consorting with Monk here are still such a trifle compared to an attempt to bring about a disjunction. If only I'd known it. Had Yumaresi not managed to keep it secret from me? Marazai shielded his eyes, contemplating something. I wonder how many times Nazraki cursed himself for not overthrowing Yumaresi at the Obsidian Court when he had the chance. He had unknowingly spared the one ruler he had condemned. Hardly an excuse. That will help him at the next meeting with Vect. Slightly turned from Marazai to the Harlequin. Nocturne of Billion watching as the raging Drukhari with obvious amusement, but his interest barely lasts a moment. The Xenos tilts his head, staring at Yolette. Staring at who? Yolette isn't here. Is she? I don't think so. How is this connected to my escape? Strived up to where the thieving I cannot be asked to read all that. It's absolute meaningless drivel. Ah, a ship. We will leave this horrible place flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair. Thank you for helping me. The time has come to end this performance. Say nothing, the Harlequin vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The Hornmaster disappears last, the vicious laughter drifting out from beneath it. Well. Well. A witch armor. It's not very good, is it? What else we got? Okay, grab all that.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Hello, Lion. Got here Sheriff and Catapult. Pretty trash. Ooh, Dark Swiftness. Okay. Loot, 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 everybody. Thank you.
Oh, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
Grab those. Hello. What is a mutilating cover with countless marks left by blades and whips? Oh, it's fun.
Patience!
It's fun.
My nerves are frayed!
Oh, hello. Okay, who has boo-boos? Yes, 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 yes.
Join me in prayer.
Yes, yes, yes.
Be
Boo-boos.
strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
I'll survive.
And a boo-boo.
I always survive.
Okay, we're gonna go with agility, sure. Combat Master, Swift Movements, Dueling Master. Nimble. Could just get more persuasion. I'm very persuasive. Improve what character is affected by the allies' non-damaging ability or effect to an ally with such the resolve is increased. Or affects an ally with such an ability. Oh, this might actually be quite useful. You never know. I'm kind of tempted to increase your toughness, and I'm going to give you heavy armor if I can find it. If I can find heavy armor, I'm going to give that to you. Power, plasma weapon, heavy armor. There we go. There we go. No melee superiority. What does melee superiority do again? Bonus can be provided with different abilities. Covers no melee superiority. What allies and enemies receive a 10 weapons for each additional ally. Okay, kind of good. Dual weapon, heavy weapon. Nah. Could just give you more strength. You know what? Sure. Okay, you're only going to be using Drukhari weapons anyway. Oh, I could give you heavy armor, couldn't I? I can find it again. Heavy armor. There we go. You are going to get... What's your perception? 75. You know what? Sure. There's a type of navigator's ability to get +5 to resist test against what? You know what? What's Guide of Souls? No, we'll do that one. And you... I mean... you know what? I'm going to increase your toughness again. And then I'm going to give you... 10% bonus to dodge may not be the worst option. +2 movement points. I don't really think you need it. I'm just, you know what? Just more dodge seems pretty good. Okay, Agenta, we can now give you Tempestus Carapace. What am I wearing? Armor of the Undaunted, which is actually pretty good. You've got that one. You could have, right, you could have Ghost Plate. That's pretty good. Incubus Blade Armor. Is armor deflection? That is... Okay, liking it. Let's go with that. Right, where are we going? This way. Onwards and upwards to the terrace. The king of the Goths himself, right?
In this tapestry of the world, I am the
Strong
rogue
and
thread.
wise is Ulfar.
Ooh. Demolish the wall. Oh, we found it. Right, what we got? Armor of Despair. Sweet. Avenger Tactical Gauntlets. Whereas it's perform an attack of opportunity, they gain +1 stack of Vengeance. Whereas attacks of opportunity deal additional plus agility bonus times Vengeance stacks damage. And peripheral. Okay, when using a non-attack ability, grants wearer a 5% bonus to dodge and parry for each enemy adjacent to the wearer for 1 round. This effect stacks. Don't know how useful that is. Why do I need to demolish the wall? I could get to the goods anyway. Doesn't matter. Right. Newest. Gonna be honest, the Incubus blade armor just seems better. Oh yeah, what other goodies did we get again? These ones. You can't equip any of those. You can't equip any of those. Your agility's pretty bad. But give it a punt. Never where successfully dodges or parries an incoming attack, they gain plus 10 momentum. Oh, I think that's actually pretty fucking good. Weapon skill and 5 strength. Is that better than that? Let's just go with that, I guess. I don't, unless... No, you can't use those. And you're probably never really going to use those. Okay, that works. MA didn't blam the Druki? No, if anything, we're now potentially fucking, maybe. I don't know. Do I need to go under there? The only thing seemed to be that, but I got it anyway.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh, it's Heinrichs. Hello. A bold pilot and a cautious pilot. Any goods? No? Okay, well, two pilots already disarmed and shackled. They give a haunted look as you approach them, but don't dare to say anything. Take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design in certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it. Marazai, take us where we need to go. Marazai gives the fleeing pilots a scornful look, one tinged with regret for the missed kill. There we go. Get hubby to fly it. Good to know that Ulfar can Kool-Aid man the... He really can. He really can. The only reason I know that reference is because of Family Guy. That's the only reason. Alright, Pascal, you're a little bit fucked, aren't you, mate? Your Gargantuan spire is too large to see in its entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadow, and you feel as though shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever you look away. Grinning savagely, Ulfar says with undisguised joy, I smell blood in the air. Blood that is about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. Ulfar, what a marvellous feast you're prepared for me. The colours here are especially dark and dangerous, as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire. Let the call of the Immaterium accept much purer. The spire of the Reaving Tempest, the seat of my cabal, both a place to find respite from the schemes of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. Marazai tilts his head and glances at you. The heart of the spire contains a secret, an ancient webway gate that has remained sealed for many, many eons. Eurymessi kept it in case Vex's noose happened to tighten around the cabal's neck. No one save for her and a certain other cabalite knows where exactly in real space the gate leads. A perfect escape route, and I can open it for you. It's settled then. Let's get out of this hole. Marazai grabs his weapon. You cannot wait to leave Komorog, and I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured, she's somewhere nearby. I have a... Marazai stops, searching for the right word. A desire. Before we leave the spire, there is something I want to pick up. Something memorable. I left it in the Cabal's abode. I do not wish to fall in the hands of others when carrion eaters and looters flood the spire after we are gone. There could be something in it for you. He lets our words hanging in the air. Fine, let's just point out what this property of yours is. Of course, first we need to find my raider. More likely at the end of the dock outside the spire. Let's go to the end of the terrace before we enter the spire. What could we expect to find inside the spire? Cabalite, witches, incubi, and Euromerit. Yerimarissa's side. He pauses for a moment, an expression of concern flashing across his fail features. That is all. Venture into the depths of the spire. The spire of the Reaving Tempest welcomes you with muffled noises seeping from its dark walls, distant voices, footsteps, and screams of pain.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Insane angles violating all the laws of physics.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
I'm good, thank you. What did you spot? What was the only thing there?
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Marazai leaps lightly from the edge of the platform into the raider and begins inspecting it from the inside. You hear clicking and hissing as the Druki opens and closes various hidden caches in the Skycraft's hull, accompanied by muttering Xenos curses. After a minute, Marazai bolts upright and freezes, clearly wrestling with his own irritation. A moment later, he cranes his neck to look down the abyss beneath his feet. Come here, Lord Monster Abundant, take a look at this view. Walk over to Marazai and look down. Enter spikes, many spikes. Is it a love toy? All spikes for a love toy. The chasm yearns endlessly below the cyclopean spires of Komorag, piercing upwards out of the gloom. The details of these vast structures are hidden by the hazy glooming. The many lights on the spire's terraces, which resemble marsh gas, are all that brings colour to the bleak and awe-inspiring vista. The towering height takes your breath away, and you almost swoon, and then a gentle shove at your back makes you lose your balance. The moment stretches into an eternity, your firm footing is swept out from under you, your heart stops beating entirely, the chasm below you seems to rush up, ready to swallow you whole, and then the clawed fingers close around your waist, hauling you back, but holding you suspended over the abyss. Marazai's laughter rings out with dark delight when he finally tugs you back into the raider. Terror, unbridled, exquisite terror, far more bites to it than the stale, predictable pain of torture victims that burns in your chest and tang in your mouth. Can you feel the blood roaring in your veins, your heart beat battering out of march of triumph? Life becomes more vivid when death can come at any moment, Lord Monster Abundant. I will continue to remind you of that. Without giving you a chance to respond, Marazai steps over the side of Rage and returns to the platform. What a prick. It's just like the Titanic. It's exactly like that. The Tempest Gabalites have already picked the raider clean. That means what I seek must be hidden somewhere in the spire. I think it's in the torture chamber. Once inside, we must proceed through the first chambers, directly ahead, and then turn left, then left again. Come! I intend to claim what is mine. You absolute bastard.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Carve that leg, Pascal. Let's go this way.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I caught sight of something.
So you did.
You belittle me with this.
Well,
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Pay attention.
I am. Marazai.
Entertain me.
Let me entertain you.
None could possibly accomplish this.
I thought you said it was boring you.
The Emperor sets my path.
Okay, 1 sec. Let's find a medikit. We've got a bat. We've got an absolute fucking buttload of them. It's a large medikit. What? No, you're different? Alright, fine, whatever. I'll just pop you there. Okay, let's heal you up.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Took you long enough. Suffering is an acquired taste, and I'm eager to enlighten those who lack natural discernment.
Map, right, he said go left, and then left again. Christ, why are there so many bodies lying around? I can't go left. You give me crap directions.
Oh, there will be no peace in my wake.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Come on, Marazai, do it.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
The healing is much
The
appreciated.
pain will subside.
My appreciation.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, that's good. Can we do it this time? Come on.
Could possibly accomplish this.
Mate, come on. It's supposed to be all like, oh, this is easy. Well,
Sins
oops.
hidden in the heart
Keep fucking
turn
this
cold
up.
to decay. Let me tend to your wounds.
No
Be
medical
strong.
needed.
Greater trials lie
Just
ahead.
give me some milk.
Nothing.
Remove the barrier. Is that where we came in? Okay, I can...
I did it?
Yes.
What lies
Oh,
beyond?
there's some goodies. So this labyrinth looks like a death trap. It's recreated just for that purpose. Oh, good. Okay, let's not go that way.
Curiosity
Whoa, 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 whoa.
sings in my veins.
Grovel. Trial is my birthright.
Did it? Oh, medkit. That'll come in handy. Oh, this looks fun.
Thank Russ for my sharp senses.
What? Impossible.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field.
Took you long enough.
I fucking love Marin's
Cast
line.
your eye there.
Oh, here we go again. Alright, what's this? Don't know about the marks on his body. This unfortunate Xenos was sewn together from several individuals of the same species, then ripped... What? Then ripped 3 modified Eldari hearts out of its own chest. Okay. Not very chill.
They will see. Oh yes, they
Notes.
all will see.
The thick stacked pages made from strange material has been hastily tied with coarse pieces of string. The pages are covered in sharp, uneven handwriting and have brown stains on them. Goal, several-fold increase in veil energy. It'd be funny if they had coded Mosaic to fail each time as he enjoys pain. Fucking sucks. If you try going Druki left and not Monkey left, is there a difference? We got 4 individuals, 2 male and 2 female, selected from among the Krudach Fialseers. Aside from their veil connection, the specimens have no common traits. Merging process expected to be fascinating painful. Hearts of 3 Eldari placed inside the thorax of the 4th, the most resilient among them. Redundant original heart removed, other internal organs preserved. Specimens unconscious throughout the surgeries. Oh god. Despite the blockers, the partial brain transplants were accompanied by several energy discharges, resulting in equipment damage. The potential is amazing. The integrated subject was punished by intramuscular injection of the acidic solution that erodes soft tissue from the inside. Stage 3. Subject stable and uncontrollable, undergoes sufficient physical and psycho-emotional distress as the Eldari minds are becoming aware of the situation. Any discharges increase each time the blockers are eased or pain receptors are directly stimulated, confirm the expected result. In order to intensify the pain experience, the subject will nourished by essence of its own torture. Stage 4. The Eldari conscious are trying to consume one another, perhaps in order to lower the net pain awareness. Curious, the subject must continue to be saturated with its autogenic agony with added psychotranquilizer injections. Note, enhances the subject's physical suffering with internal bone tissue disintegration. After that, the notes become indecipherable. Yay. Come on.
None could possibly accomplish this.
When the
How are you
faithful
so
are
bad
idle,
at this?
heresy.
I'll take it from here.
What is... Hang on.
Entertain me.
What is your Xeno? Like 70? That's not bad. This rate, I'm going to go right through your fucking... I'm going all the way through my medkits this rate. Just blow through them. Throws an elegant pass to the intricate figurines of Drukari and Asari carved with great skill from onyx. Gameboard is chaining crimson and black shackles. The colours are so rich, but how is this possible? Normally an object only exudes distant echoes of its owner's colours. I bet it's like made of bone or something.
You delegate this menial task
Another
to
where
me.
attacks an enemy behind cover with range attack. Cover efficiency is reduced by minus 40% for that attack. Right. Increase the rate of fire of the wearer's weapon by +1. Each time an enemy is killed, Perplex is inflicted on all other enemies in a 2-cell radius. Interesting. Take the board.
Haha, let's see how to dismember you properly.
Witless monkey.
Okay. Ulfar, you're up front. How many are there? 12. You're sort of scattered about here. Okay, that's fine. Razai, Ulfar, eventually Agenta gets a go. Okay, let's get Marazai out here. Cassia and me can just be in the back.
Do I need to point it out for you?
Oh, you found another trap. Good job.
Don't distract me.
Squish.
I will join killing the ancestors. Watch. You will pay dearly for your actions.
Wolves reign!
Let's just do the gun.
So it shall be. None can do this. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Oh, bad hits.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
You missed. Funny, I think that the Xenos has a lower Xenos than my J had. Damn, Drew, right? It doesn't even. He doesn't even know his own culture. Oh crap! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, not like it's going to matter really.
Isn't this a
Ulfar.
job for the serfs?
Oh, we should use that on Agenta, really. Never mind.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Stabby, stabby.
Will pay dearly for your
A
actions.
bite of death.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
My ears are ringing. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Okay, and then we can.
I took care of this one.
Into the darkness.
There we go. Right, I'm gonna give
A wicked
Agenta.
thought.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. None can escape the
cares for
Emperor's
me.
judgment.
Isha.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Okay, let's do something like that. You get another shot as well.
I'll do it.
shot. That works fine. Then you can tell Agenta to
if?
get her shit together. Yeah, alright, let's do that.
Isha, heal my wounds.
I'm going to be honest, these guys are shit here. Poor Jay is the unfortunate curse of being the 7th companion you meet, right?
I yearn for agony.
Oh, more traps. Another chance for you to fail.
Behold.
Oh, no, actually good for that. In that case, I will...
It is hand. I revel in your terror!
I will do that one.
Don't distract me.
You unleash my fury.
I could go daring breach.
Behold!
No, let's hold off. All far.
By the wolf's eye, perish!
How many shots is that? 3. 6 shots.
Cubs play. Wolves red. I will carve runes out of your skulls. Me over. Let me educate you on the art of pain. So it shall be.
So far, so good.
Return this favor tenfold.
The playthrough is a xenophobic crime lord, so Jay has turned into my gay partner in crime. Well, they do say be gay, do crimes, so I guess it's turning out to be true.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, it's time to
Doubt is for the weak.
remove...
Strike for the brave.
Jeez, you're not taking any fucking damage. Why is that? Unnatural Frenzy. Creature can make 3 attacks per round. Damage dose is reduced. So it is reduced by 100%. What the fuck?
I'll do
Dodge
it.
Marazite.
This is why I was
Pay dearly for your actions.
You didn't dodge.
Sure.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do. Abelards. Charge over there.
High momentum.
I can give...
I'll show you why
you
navigators
another
are
turn.
feared.
Right, you still have that effect. You still have that effect. Are you guys the only ones still alive? Okay, right, well...
God Emperor, move through me. Be
Missed.
the fire in my heart. I will not.
Alcott with a classic reduced by 100%, which hurts the maths people who have to work out if that's plus 100% or not.
Faith without
I'm gonna be
deeds
honest.
is worthless.
It feels like you need... Like, having a degree in
I'll
mathematics
do it.
probably helps with knowing what
None
the fuck
can
is going
escape
on in
the
this game.
Emperor's judgment.
Join the ancestors.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Right, that's going to do no damage. That's going to do no damage. Could kill you, but to be honest, it doesn't really make much sense. So I guess I'll just pass. Swish. Abelards. I think it's time to just end his life.
Why come into the darkness?
I'll do it. You still have those effects. So there's very little... I can't actually do any damage to these guys. I just have to wait for them to kind of come... Oh, there you are. You finished.
Slow and painful is the way.
I can just squelch you.
It is handled. With grace and malice. You will pay dearly for your actions. Don't distract me.
I'll do it.
What?
Do this.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
I hunger for battle. My disgrace
fades. Isha, heal my wounds.
Okay, you finally come down.
I'll do it. Faith
Right.
without deeds is worthless.
Marazai, can you try
As
and
the
dodge
Emperor
this?
commands, I act.
Got him.
I go into the darkness.
Wait, Monkey, extend a helping hand. I will show you the way home. Ooh.
Speak now.
Marazai, come over here.
My prey awaits me.
You gonna blow this
You
up as well?
belittle me
Holy
with this.
fuck, you actually succeeded.
I caught sight of something. Kemorak.
Drukhari symbols are undecipherable. You literally are a Drukhari. Alright, never mind.
There is
Can you just not
torment to be
read?
sown.
You're just not very good at reading, is that the problem? Journal entries are written in an angular but surprisingly tidy hand as the writer deliberately meticulously over every word. The notes are supplemented by diagrams and formulae. Father says mine is aggressive. Oh god, this is a lot of reading. Mind magnet hearts with power implant, something, something, something. That's probably not very interesting. Fine.
Blessed be the road
mind
that we
magnet,
take.
something, something Farseer. You get the idea. Right, all of this is trash, so let's get rid of that. Some goodies. About to start a new Warhammer 3 Tomb King campaign. Thoughts on which dusty boy or girl? DJ Katep. He's a very unique experience because he's so far away from all the other Tomb Kings. So that's probably a good... If you haven't played him in a while, it's probably a good shout.
My nerves are frayed!
Go on, pick up the crap. There we go.
You can't do anything
Strange
without
capsule
me.
emits a barely perceptible buzz. Its thick walls barely contain the sound coming from within. Sounds for a living and tormented creature. Okay, activate the mechanism. Somewhere an unseen mechanism whirs to life. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Aldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he's scrutinizing you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue light glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A monkey saved my life. The universe is full of cruel surprises. I mean, yes, that is nice, but ugh. So many elves. It's not just elves. You've also got there's Torok, Valkyr, Celostra. It's a whole bunch of things to try and kill you. Why does a child of the shadows accompany you? The Aldari's eyes turn to Marazai and darken even more. In his heart I see deep-rooted gloom and despair. They will destroy his soul, monkey, and his insatiable thirst of blood can destroy you. That is, of course, if you're stupid enough to allow it to overtake you as well. Would you like to return to that cage of which you just crawled? Marazai lowers his head slightly as he examines the Aldari with disdain. However, despite the defiance in his gaze, his shoulders are tense and his hands grip his blade tightly. What can I say? I like living on the edge. When a butterfly plays with fire, it loses its wings every time. The Aldari gives Marazai a disapproving sidelong glance, and a hint of a wry smile graces his thin lips. Are you afraid of me, child of the shadows? That is good. After giving everything your cabal has done to my king, you ought to tremble in terror and beg for forgiveness. Marazai's eyes narrow. I will disembowel this one myself, Lord Monster Abundant. Ask your questions before my patience runs out. Did you say Marazai's cabal has done something to your kin? Their warriors attacked us in our darkest hour. When my people have fled our dying craft world and scattered among the stars, the Aldari raises his chin, and you can feel the energy radiating from him. The sensation disappears at once as the Xenos clutches his head with a grimace of pain. K-Morag, the homunculus experiments have robbed me of my strength. Marazai looks at you with an expression of annoyed confusion. I have no knowledge of what precisely Yomaresi and the rest of the Cabal were doing while I was busy gutting your worlds and toying with you. Hunting Farseers, you have to give it to her. She is brave or desperate. Ostankia. Oh, fuck yeah, of course, I'd forgotten about her. I completely forgotten about Ostankia. And you, Monkey, are you going to keep pretending you had nothing to do with the destruction of our craft world? Our Cruderach? Cruderach, I've heard about it from Aldari settlers on my world. So, some survived after all. The Aldari's eyes are filled with hope, only for it to fade quickly. And they ended up on your world. Tell me, Monkey, what lot awaited their immortal souls in those strange lands so far from their home? Shrug. Your guess is as good as mine. There is truth behind your words, Monkey, a truth I am unable to see right now, but their fate will certainly be revealed to me in my dreams. Until then, I will beseech the gods for benevolence towards my kin. You are wounded. Allow me to help. Do not touch me, Monkey. The Aldari's voice rumbles with the threat of a distant avalanche. You said you would help me find a way home? What do you mean? Countless hours I spent in the homunculus cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed, and I soon learned what an age-old gate built by ancestors hid in the heart of their spire. Our webway gate connects the worlds outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the dark city and leave this place behind. But you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, my spirit unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will soon forget pain's embrace. Will not soon forget pain's embrace. So you can get us out. Go ahead then. I have no intention of staying in this place any longer. And lead the way. I will follow in your footsteps. Okay, I mean we've got Mara's Eye to do it, but you know, it's fine. Ooh. Webway resonance device. Mysterious tool required to open a webway gate.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Happens to have one of those lying around, isn't it? Oh, more books. Ooh, more goods. Oh, fuck, I forgot that my best Medicae, of course, is
This task
Pascal.
should have been accomplished easily.
There will be no peace in my wake.
My warp sight reveals something.
Stay? Is there anything beyond here? I guess that's one way of opening it. You wanted us to go... Ooh, loot. Hello. 5% parry reduction and dodge reduction to melee area attacks for each creature targeted by... Yeah, that's kind of meh. Wraithbone woven battle suits. Meh. Okay, well, I'll take it all. It's a book about mind maggots. Okay, want to go this way?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
So, I don't have any tech or Medicaes at the moment. It's not ideal. Never mind, I'm sure we'll live. Or die, potentially.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, Marizai. Give it your best shot.
None could possibly accomplish this.
Join me in prayer.
Yeah, pretty much stand for you, mate. I don't think he can read.
I'm restless. Let me tend to your wounds.
Took you long enough.
Nothing escapes my sight.
No, it does not. Hello. We got Desolation Blast Pistol, Sharpshooter Rifle. Well, won't say no to that. Hello. Marazai strides amongst the mysterious Xenos devices and presses his palm to one of the strange pieces resembling a pedestal. With a hiss, one of the sides suddenly opens like an airlock. The Drukhari begins to examine the contents of the container. Thuds and clangs, the object being moved about the ring harshly in otherwise silent space. Meanwhile, your eyes are involuntarily drawn to a particular device that fills the room. Look around. After the anatomical opera, you have not the slightest doubt about the purpose of the devices around you. You think you have seen some of them before in the Punculus's laboratory, others are even more obscure in their design, but the gleaming needles, cutting blades, and tubes and flasks filled with revolting liquids give a clear indication of the horrors they can wreak upon a living body. Lord Captain, Abelard looks around warily. For Emperor's sake, we need to move. I'd like to stay a little longer to learn more about the ones that frequent this place. Marazai straightens and turns to you, holding something in his hands. You're not satisfied with what you've already experienced in the tangle of the Dark City? A laudable thirst for knowledge. The Chamber of Sation, the Druki turns to you, holding something in his hands, a place of reflection and pleasure. This is where racks do their tinkering, working on new captives in anticipation of a hungry Capelite who will appreciate their artistry. If Tervantis's servants were here, I could show you more. Lord Malta Abundant, Marazai chuckles as if he's made a joke and his eyes are burning embers. For instance, how to skin a monkey without killing it, or how to turn an Aldari into materials for a charming trinket that will delight you for the rest of your life. But alas, another time. Your interest pleases me. Here, take this. Consider it a reward for your diligence. Marazai carelessly dumps the items he retrieved from the container into your arms. The chamber's in his heart of spire, not far from the Motherboard gate. Perhaps there I will find what my soul so desperately craves. Let us hurry.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Bromance. Oh no. Oh no, no. No, we fuck. So it's just apparently how we roll.
Duty prevails.
Was dismembered and then reassembled, apparently while still alive. Oh, lovely.
What lies beyond?
Lovely. Right, we need to go up and then right.
They will see. Oh, yes,
Let us see what I
indeed.
found.
They all will see.
What have you found? Oh,
I've suffered worse.
yeah, well,
Sins hidden in the heart.
Oh, your efforts are noted.
The pain will subside.
Ugh, field
Patience.
medicine at its finest.
My nerves are frayed.
got journal of the journal entries are written in angular but surprisingly tidy hand, as if the writer deliberately meticulously over every word. Aggressive resisting. Oh, that's the mind maggot thing. Thick stack of papers. Oh, that's just, those are just the ones that we, oh, because we're leaving and that's, they're going, oh, do you want these things? All right, yeah, all right, sure, I'll take them if you really want me to take them, I guess. Well, we're leaving. Oh, I never mind. I love the image of them looking at Monster's aristocratic sociopath of a rogue trader and being like, oh gods, I cannot fuck him. The next screen has no autosave, so I would recommend saving after each fight. Oh. Manual save time. Noted.
See? Right there.
Let's save. Okay, Marazai, I'm sorry, mate. I just don't trust you not to set that fucking thing. Don't.
Do I need to point it out for you?
So many fucking traps.
Grovel. What? Impossible.
I don't know what that means.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
God damn it, why are there so many fucking traps?
My patience has its limits. Fear precedes
Just be
me.
careful then. Yoink. I don't really need to turn
In
it
the
off.
shadows of the...
Don't waste my time.
Don't set it off, don't set it off.
You delegate this menial task
Holy
to me.
shit. you
The
actually didn't.
stars.
We are the
Let us seize the moment. What a curious specimen.
Guys. Right, who gets to go? Right, okay, so let's put Abelard in front. To be honest, let's stay back. Oh, I need a gent or something. Ulfi, you're so big. You're such a big fucking fatty. Okay, stay there. Agenta will just have to go behind. Marazai, you can go up front. Us two, we're going to stick back here.
I am am not a vessel for pain. I am its master. Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Oh dear.
I took care of this one.
Oh, they didn't want to do that.
Reduced to dust.
Right. Abelards. Let's hit you with extra parry.
Step aside.
I'll move you up
The
here.
navigator is coming.
Cleanses the body.
Let's do something like that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That'll do. Oh crap, they're behind me as well. Actually, that may not be the worst thing, because I can just get a Genta kill on them. Right, Marazai, you are in a very good place here, so I can just do twice as
Behold.
I can fuck you up.
Just a minor setback.
Work for a flesh crafter. It is handled. Don't distract me. With grace and malice.
Hello, boys. I don't know how Abelard's casually hitting 3 people on parries. That's rad. So he's got boots that allow him to attack when he gets parried, and he's also got an item which deals damage whenever he kills someone to everyone around him. So basically he was like getting hit, parrying, stabbing them, killing someone, damaging someone else. They then lose their mind, try and attack him. He parries that and then fucks them up as well. So basically he's just having a rad
In thy
time.
light I stand, and thy light
Agenta,
I
I've got
crave.
a slight issue coming from
I'll
behind.
do
Would you
it.
mind just removing that threat for me?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor
Thanks.
commands, I act.
You're a doll.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I can't.
Eradicated.
I'll do it.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Well, you'll have to catch me first. Could shoot you.
Shattered foes in my
Hang on.
wake.
Let me come over here. Oh, actually, if I change to the old... Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, in that case, let's just...
Let's
fluctuate.
see.
You've unleashed my fury.
High momentum.
Right, whose turn? Abelard? Okay. Let's
I will do my duty.
do something like that.
It will be done.
Let's get the old parry stance. And then
At your
just
beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand.
Abelards. I'm going to be honest. Agenta was kind of
Brace yourself,
outpowering you, but I
Abelard.
think you've come back. 4 people in a space marine holding one flank, the other Agenta.
Behold my artistry!
I'll do it.
I know, and to be
Doubt
honest,
is for the
I
weak.
kind of feel like
I'll do it.
Agenta could probably hold both, given half the chance.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Let me
I can hear a whisper.
I'll do it.
This can't be.
I think Ulfa is actually below Abelard. I mean, in fact, Ulfa doesn't have particularly good weapons at the moment.
A wicked thought.
Okay, so that flank's clean. The only thing stopping agents from killing these is the fact that there's allies in our way. That's the only reason. Lasers!
No one
You
is
rotten,
shattered.
stinking sons of
A
trolls!
genius at work.
In the opening VT, they casually 1v1 a pain engine, and mine can just about handle 2 Drukhari. Oh, he's such a big fatty. Look at him.
Fenris shoulder!
Silent thrash!
See how the wolf succeeds. Dragon card runs out of your bones!
I mean, he's not bad. But he is a big chonk.
Cubs play!
You can do
Die
worse,
in
but not like that.
disgrace!
I mean, he's, you know, he can get shit done. He's fine. I could do this.
Wolves reign!
And good. Abelards.
Indeed.
Kill.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Well, we'll see about that.
I can hear a whisper.
What was that?
What a pleasure.
Everyone's dead. Lovely. Dark Lance, Fine Edge thingy-majig. It's all trash.
Is it wargled or a trap?
Bizarre steely emits a subtle humming sound as you listen. You can feel your head begin to tear apart in unbearable agony. The sound is resonating with something in your mind.
One step at a time amidst the
Not
madness.
step on the trap. Can you...
Speak, Edvater.
And I will remember to
Color the
save.
uncovered.
Join me in prayer. Let me tend to your wounds.
I'll take it from here.
Save. Ulfar has the potential to grow stupid powerful and tanky. His Black Carapace skill does not degrade dodge in his power armor, but Ulfar can tank entire battles.
In this tapestry of a world,
That's kind of what I'm hoping
I am the rogue
Pay attention.
thread.
for. Stay. Go on.
Triumph is my birthright.
No.
Can't hide from me.
Cast your eye there.
That is a splinter rifle, which is fine. It feels like he just seems to fail on all of, like, anything that isn't a floor trap.
None could possibly accomplish this.
Also, where is my, like, heads up thing gone?
Does something trouble you, Lord
I'm
Council?
restless. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Better than nothing.
Homunculus guard.
There
Do I
will
need to
be
point it
no
out for you?
peace in my wake.
At this point, to be honest, it feels like it might be better.
I cannot be
The Emperor.
Speak.
I guide you.
Your senator.
To the ordinary,
Stop.
I am
There.
an enigma.
Yoink. What we got? Blitz boots. Full damage to... Against enemies who have no adjacent allies. The range of the wearer's dash and charge ability is increased by +1 cell. Ooh. Blood Drinker Staff. Venom Chainmail. Ooh, Xenohide Gloves. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. Where's my heads up gone? It's really weird. It's just disappeared. I can't switch between my characters except doing this. Odds. Okay. Let's give you some actually decent, semi-decent gloves.
I caught sight of something. You can't do anything without me.
Curiosity.
Nothing escapes
Sings
my
in
sight.
veins.
Kemorak. Only death and suffering in the reaving tempest.
When the faithful are idle,
I'll
heretics.
take it from here.
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
What is that?
Okay, I guess we've got to go into centre then. I'm kind of bored just with all the fucking traps. So I'm just
One
going to...
step at a time amidst the madness.
Like a web portal. Hey guys! I'm back. The homunculus looks up at you from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen. You survived, Specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You are supposed to die, be it in the arena or the chasm. However, the servants of Erazaresh will soon remedy your blunder. Hello, Trevantius. I have not missed you either. Specimen. As you might have noticed, the homunculus limbs simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting the force field around him. This version of the stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. Orphal's voice turns quiet and insinuating a smile plays on his lips. Yes, you are safe for now, but as soon as you step out from behind that field, who knows what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit there for a day or two, a month, a year, forever, sitting and trembling. A small, frail inhuman trapped in a prison of his own toys and fear. Which of us is in a cage now? Preventius's face stiffens into a mask of contempt, but his working limbs have begun to twitch nervously and his chest heaves with a mechanical creak as if he is suddenly running out of air. How strange. Next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colours around me melt away. So do my powers. What happened to... Are you hiding behind a force field? Afraid of me? You think highly of yourself, Specimen, but make no mistake, that will not make me deem you worthy opponent. While I'm here, do you happen to have any special equipment reserves left? No, Monkey. No more handouts. Examine the constructs. Faction to carry, you've seen an angular element. What happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder? The Xenos narrows his eyes at you and hisses. You must be thinking that the moment you do, Komarov will descend into demonic mayhem, and the valorous Grow Trade will have read the universe of the abominable Drukari and finally flee these dark halls. Before that happens, Specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you're busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. I think I shall try anyway. Disjunction or no? I think I'll try anyway. Ooh, motherfuckers! Your shot finds its mark. Lightning charge runs down the construct and a force field flickers a few times before dissipating. The heavy metallic hum is followed by the series of dull pops coming from every direction. You see warp portals bursting into bloom around you, one after another, and horrific malformed claws reaching towards you from the other side. What have you done? A curse upon you, monkey!
Let's see how to dismember you properly.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Genta, you get back here. Who goes first? Homunculi Guard goes first. Okay, we'll put Abelard in the way there then. And then you get to go, which is why we've got Big Fatty protecting us. There we go, you're fine. Genta's there, that's fine. Genta gets to go then. Okay, we're fine. Good. Mara's like, that guy has a big gun. I would prefer if he didn't get the chance to use it.
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
Okay, we can't do that.
I will herd the prey.
Do
Behold,
something like this.
with
then.
grace and malice. Behold. Watch. Don't distract me.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
With grace and malice.
Certainly try.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
That it?
Not enough!
Ooh.
You call
What is this? What have you got? Contempt. Whenever enemy attacks the warrior, the enemy's next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional +1. Does not stun. You've got a blood barrier as well, which gains a bonus to armor equal to the number of creatures suffering from the bleeding effects. Oh, is that it? I thought it was some, like, invulnerability thing. Oh.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds, and this is why I was chosen.
Boom, baby.
As the Emperor commands, I act. My faith shields me.
Skytia! My Keramite hide is strong!
Gotta be honest, those guards not really super effective, are they? I'm thinking maybe just deal with the homunculi. I'm gonna actually leave.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Okay, it's just...
Victory is imminent.
Your skill is lacking.
Okay, Alpha. I'm gonna leave... You know what?
I don't like that.
Why can't I use my bolt? Weird. Alright, no biggie. Okay.
Me?
Magenta, get your shit
If
together.
you insist, Lord Captain.
It shan't.
If I
Yeah.
may.
Right, let's
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
pin you, and then we can tell Magenta to shoot people more. Or just miss. Oh, but...
I'll paint your death in colors.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
No, indeed.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Oh, I think his head popped off. Oh, well.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deed.
I can hear a whisper.
I mean, I could join in, but to be honest, I think I'm just going to tell Magenta to do more killing.
Schemes within schemes.
I'll do
I
it.
can do that one. And that one. I'm wondering, mine was doing a good 13 to 20 damage per shot, and I thought it was on the same difficulty. Built different in so many ways. So, Magenta's got skills which increase her damage based on the amount of versatility she's got. She's got a skill which also increases versatility whenever she's given a free turn. So, because I've got me and Cassia who can, like, order her to shoot stuff, basically each round she gets at least 3 versatility. So, which means by about round 3, she has about 8 to 9 stacks. So she is fucking murdering everyone.
As the Emperor commands.
Yeah, so she's doing about 80. She's doing crits of 83. And she gets what, like 16 shots? It's entertaining.
Step by step I lead.
Can I laser you? Yeah, I'm gonna make
Let's
myself
see.
better.
Your skill is lacking.
Marazai, I could get you to help, but to be honest, I'm just going to wait until Abelard. Where are you going?
Killing is my art.
I've suffered worse.
Is that realistically the best you can do? It's pitiful.
The enemies of the
Absolutely
Emperor will
fucking
be undone.
I'm just going to
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
This can't be.
Okay, well, disjunction, fun times for all. What have you got on you? Homunculus Injector restores 15 plus Xenos Law wounds. It's a consumable though, so... Richard, you're such a tactical genius. What's your secret answer? A Genta shoot in this direction. I mean, it's the key to victory. The cause of and solution to all of life's problems. Strands of Moloch. Is that all he adds? I was hoping he had some good shit on him. Oh, hello. Hang on, hang on. He was holding out on me. He's got a medikit. Right, great. Thanks. It's not really what I was looking for, but fine.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Accomplish this.
No, of course not.
Look no further.
I swear to God,
Join
you
me
failed
in prayer.
every single one of those, Marazai. Shit, mate. I mean, just by sheer blind luck, you should have managed to succeed once.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Took you long enough.
There will be no
I'm
peace
still
in
new to
my
the art
world.
of exploring.
Right, where's this fucking... Where's the way out? Over here. Should I just go back the other way? You're not going to do this, are you?
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Do you require...
My patience has its
Sins hidden in the heart turn away.
better than nothing.
Okay, well, I hope they enjoy their demons. Genta looked at me. Make it stop. Please no more traps. I'm so bored of traps. I'm just all trapped out. Oh, what now? Have you finally found what you're looking for? Marazai spends several minutes rifling through items on the table until he stops, having noticed something. With a satisfied growl, he draws a long, pliable, spiked whip from the pile. You hear a click, and an icy blue glow ripples out across the whip's smooth surface with a slight crackling sound. I do not find my shadow field generator, and my toxin kit is gone too, but at least I have found my favourite toy the Drukhari shows you as find. Do you know what this is, Monster Lord Monster Abundant? Humanity has similar tools for livestock and peasants. Tisk, I doubt your kind is capable of such sophisticated creation. Most likely it is a crude copy. An agonizer, an electrical disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulses. This particular one is too fine a piece to be used in combat, but in a torture chamber, the Drukhari hefts the whip. Clearly familiar with the feel and weight in his hand, an exquisite instrument of pain. Total impulse control. It can deliver sensations as subtle as a whisper or incinerate synapses. You may keep the agonizer. As Marazai weighs the whip in his hand once more and gives you an appraising look. At last he says softly, "Do you want to try it out, Lord Monster Abundant? A little demonstration?" Hold out your arm. Do it. Show me on yourself. Do it. Let's get kinky. Wait for the bedroom. Damn right. It's been a blast. It's time to take the wife to go see her eye candy. Aquaman 2. Catch you all later. Enjoy. Marazai swings his arm without hesitation. The agonizer's flexible tail wraps around your wrist. At first you feel nothing, and then a fiery flower of agony blooms in your heart, sending poisonous roots along your veins and into every corner of your body. Your vision darkens, you gasp for air, your knees threaten to buckle beneath you, and then the pain recedes like a tide, leaving behind the crazed pounding of your heart and aftershocks dancing in your nerve endings. The Drukhari's eyes glitter with delight and mockery. That was minimal power, barely any at all. I would say, did you really think I would be in such a hurry to break my new toy? Let us go. I no longer have any desire to wander the spire. Did he like actually pick anything up? Or... Nope, he's just happy, I guess. Okay, well, as long as you're happy, I guess.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Oh, okay, they better not be fucking traps. Yoink. Spies at Comrade pierce the darkness like needles through the living flesh.
What lies beyond?
Hello. Miserable vermin. Yo Marissa hisses through her teeth upon seeing you. Despite her blazing eyes and her bare teeth, you plainly discern what is in the Drukhari's heart. Fear. I will see to you that death comes to you slowly. Archon's gaze shifts away from you to Mara's eye. A venomous smile spreads across her face. My former Drakon, my inept executioner. Have you found yourself a new master? Mara's eye draws his weapon to a single fluid motion. Before your soul perishes in the maw of she who thirsts, I will teach it pain. The kind of pain you've never known your whole existence, sister. All those craft world fragments, all those prisoners, was it all worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Crude Arch was to be my key to power, the likes of which the Reaving Tempest can only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. What do you need the Farseers for? Why take such a risk? So be it. I will humour you before death, if only to step out of another's shadows once more and once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction, and with my helpless brethren, with my helpless brethren in my clutches, who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence, it would have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the Reaving Tempest rivals. Under cover of Cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of ascent. You destroyed your future with your own hands. When the truth became known, all the weapons of Corsair would have been turned against you and against my cabal. This coward was my Drakon. You are too quick to call the Reaving Tempest your cabal. You have neither the ambition nor the vision to lead all those warriors full of lust of power and blood. Whereas I laughed mockingly, dragging Farseers into our spire in an attempt to trigger a disjunction. That was your grand vision. It's a pity you have not bothered to lead a single raid in recent years. It would have been entertaining to watch you order a fleet fly headlong into a monkey structure and detonate their engines, all to secure a bright future for the cabal. I've grown tired of the games and machinations you've ushered into my realm. Prepare to die. Die? Ha! Mercy draws her weapon. You are the only ones who will die today. After I'm done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that I have used so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used to purge the ranks of the cabal to kill obstacles from my path. I used to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented you from even considering such a thing. This encounter, this broke me. Oh. You lie, Xenos. This is foul slander of an enemy of humanity. Marazai narrowed his eyes. You purged the ranks of Cabal and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even in that you failed, you talentless wretch. I am still here. I will be the one to purge the Reaving Tempest of you. Blessed throne. Abelard closes his eyes and shakes his head in sorrow. It seems that Xenos' mission has aged him 5 years. My servants are headed out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many monkey will perish in the darkness? She lets out a mocking laugh. You will never know. Marazai, do you have any last words for your sister? Now you only speak with permission of your pet monkey? She laughs mockingly. My insignificant little brother, you never should have crawled out of your mother's womb. Your existence is a disgrace to our blood. Marazai's lips stretch into a smile. My poor older sister, you cannot stand the fact that I was born. But how can I be surprised? It is hard to think of more glaring proof that our mother considered her first attempt to continue their line of failure. Nemesis stiffens and a moment later bares her teeth in a furious hiss. The Archon of the Reaving Tempest raises a hand, signal to our underlings.
Curious creatures! Oh, I wish to be.
Hi, boys! Okay, Abelard, me, Pessia, Marazai. On the flank. Oh my god, there's fucking, what, 4 of them? Okay.
Well, too bad I'm still standing.
Okay. Get to go. The grotesque gets to go.
Me? If you insist,
not.
Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done.
Let's tie these boys up. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will do my duty.
Good luck hitting him. We've got 2 left, so we can.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Sweet.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. I'll do it.
Come on, hurry up.
Doubt is for the
This
weak.
shit down. I'm
As
gonna
the Emperor commands, I act.
pop this as well.
This is why I...
Okay, good starts.
You will pay. Target well struck.
Is that all you've got?
Bloodstone.
You call this a strike?
There's bloodstone. You know what? I was worried that you'd go after a Genta, so... Thanks, I guess? Okay, you guys are going to take a little while to reach me, so I'm going to leave you to do that. Meanwhile, what are we going to do with you? Don't want to get in the way of a Genta, so... Let's
Oblivion approaches.
Gulk over here.
Behold! With grace and malice. Behold! Don't distract me.
Okay, I'll hit you.
Woe to you! With grace and malice. Oh, I don't think so.
No? Okay, never mind then. Okay, this works out for me. So, I can get... No, in fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to...
What if?
First, I'm going to move out of the thing with the skull on it. That seems like a good shout.
A wicked thought.
I'm going to give a Genta some buffs. Then I'm going to tell a Genta to shoot people.
In
Genta's
thy
going
light
to use
I
the ability that
stand,
means she gets
and
3
thy
shots.
light I
Which means she can then use her abilities to get even more shots and do even more damage.
I'll do it.
Eat lead, motherfuckers! Tear your throat out personally, monkey. Well, good luck with that. Ow.
You bark like a punk!
I'm sorry, did you just cheat?
This is what's for you.
Okay, well, that's one down. Let's give a Genta
Another
yeah.
stroke of genius.
If I scoot you up here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Seems like I've overhyped this for you. My party was a lot squishier than yours. Adira, Jay, and Pascal, and the soldier MC. Oh. Oh.
Eradicated. For you, my emperor.
I mean, I don't like how she cheated. That's bullshit. I've got 2 thingy-majigs.
Schemes.
Okay, let's target that one,
schemes.
and I will say...
A wicked thought.
You can have that. Ow! Oh, I see, you've got turrets as well. Lovely! Great! Grand. Glad to hear it. I could give myself press the
A
advantage.
genius at work. A new note in discordant melody.
It's not bad. Far. Right, you can't use your gun. You're going to have to go back to just stabbing people, I'm afraid.
So shall it be.
Indeed. Don't worry, though.
I will carve runes out of your bones.
And you can kick that guy.
You will pay for this in blood.
I mean, you can certainly...
See how the wolf succeeds.
You're going to stab or just... No? Okay, well, never mind. What the fuck is bloodstone?
You call this a...
Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys. Oh good! More friends. You can't attack me.
Emperor, deliver us!
Right. Okay, Agenta.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Guided by
Because you
faith.
can tell Sisters of Battle
Doubt
to
is
gun
for the
people
weak.
down. Which is probably
As
not
the Emperor commands,
really
I
what
act.
you want
I'll
to,
do it.
to get out of that, but it's what is happening. Hello, guys. Congrats for stepping off that thingy-majig.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer. Eradicated.
Unfortunately, your services are not required.
Each strike is a prayer.
Boss has an ability that gives all the incubi a free turn. This destroyed me. Oh. Yeah, that does sound rough. I'm not gonna lie.
If I may,
Woe to you!
Oh no. Oh, never mind. Abelards.
Indeed. It will be done.
He really seems to
Isn't
like
this a job for
trying
the
to kill
serfs?
Alpha, so I'm going to give him a nice little bonus.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
All the buffs. Right, Abelards. You are going...
I
let's
will do
this
my
one.
duty. Victory is imminent.
Let's do that one. And reckless
At your
strike.
beck and call.
And then just twat him.
It will be done.
Not a bad hit.
At your beck and call.
Let's go defensive stance. Oh, Agenta gets another go. That's useful. Right. I could shoot you. We've got you guys coming up. Okay, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to move you round here. We're going to kill this turret.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Goodbye.
This is...
Need to reload. Okay. Could we see... Oh, we can. Not going to kill you, but that will sting. hand. I don't want to send Marazai to go and kill his sister, but he's got some issues to deal with here first. You are already bleeding. We could do a reckless strike. Why not? We could do the poise. Stabby, stabby.
With grace and malice. It is handled.
Okay. I'll take it. Would you please stop doing that? It's really quite annoying. Oh, I should have done it on that one as well. Fuck, never mind.
Even I won't do that.
Okay.
A wicked thought.
Let us... How much health have you got left? 45, which means I can probably kill you with this.
Behold, I can taste my blood. Don't distract me.
That's probably not a good thing, mate. Okay, I can take a pot shot.
Let's see.
Oh, that's one down.
Cubs play. Wolves, I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Right in the brain.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
I revel in your terror.
Missed.
Ah, an exemplary strike.
Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
A Jensen.
I'll do it.
Oh shit, you can't see either of them. Bollocks. Can't see that one. Can't. Cool. Okay, you could potentially shoot. Worth the punt.
This is why I was chosen.
It's better to hunt alone than with you!
Well, look, I'm really sorry, but you are massive. Alright? You're huge.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
High momentum.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. You come here. I'm gonna charge.
Victory is imminent.
So you can dodge. It's fine.
Indeed.
Gonna follow my lead. I'm
It
gonna do
will
this.
be done.
I'm gonna be sworn enemy.
I will do my duty.
And I'm gonna
It
hit you
will
with
be
a
done.
sword. I could use this.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Let's do it.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Just lay into him.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed.
Make him suffer.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, they're almost down. Okay, Agenta, here's your job. Your job is, see these arseholes? Murder 'em.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
Alright, not bad. Yeah, that's not really going to help you.
Just a minor
This
setback.
plaything is about to break.
Marazai, your sister's
I
right there.
yearn for agony.
I'm sure you'll enjoy killing her. You're gonna open up. Yeah.
Behold!
Let's make her squishy.
Watch!
Stab.
I'm done playing!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
A perfect killing strike!
Okay. That's not bad. We've got some friends who I'm going to liquid dark. There we go. Liquidize. Oh. Okay. Well, Agenta. There's some gentlemen down the stairs apparently want to have a chat with you.
Faith without deeds is eradicated.
Take that. You. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you back there.
Your last stroke of luck!
See how the wolf succeeds!
Boom, baby.
You will pay for this in blood.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But oh. Ow. That was my delicious skin.
If I may,
Thank you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
How many stacks of versatility have you got now? 10. Which means, what are your stats? 137 ballistic skill. It says 6 to 9 damage, but that's incorrect.
Doubt is for the weak.
Sure.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Boop. Right, Abelards.
It will be done.
You call this a strike?
This gentleman
At your
here.
beck and call.
Ow. Ow. Right, where's your little friend? Is there? Oh no, there's only one of them left. Right. Well, in
I
that
will
case,
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Abelards, try and dodge, mate.
I'll do it. This is why I was
Woe
chosen.
to you!
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
You really do not like Ulfar, do you? You've got a real Ulfar hate on. I don't know what your problem is.
And why would I do that?
Because I asked nicely?
Your last stroke of luck! I will mark my blood with ruin!
Got there in the end. Quite a lot of blood on the ground. Mandrake's words are barely decisive or comprehensible. The creature is clearly not accustomed to the tongue of its dark kin. The Draken didn't offer a sacrifice for our dids. The Draken must become the sacrifice. Whereas I places a hand on his weapon, his voice sounds calm, but his gaze as tensely peers at the dark creature before him. You should not have crawled out of the abyss that wretched kind call a home. Consider our pact broken. Nazra-Ki did not hold up his end of the bargain, so I had to finish the job myself. The results matter not. The sacrifice will be made. The Mandrake's head turns to you. Make the sacrifice, Monkey. The tribe never relents. The tribe will find you. Throne's mercy, Lord Captain. It was extravagant enough for you to get yourself a pet Xenos, and now we discover he comes with a whole gaggle of his kinfolk. Mind your tongue before I cut it out to you. The Mandrakes care not about Monkey. The Mandrakes want me. Even if they were to grow bold enough to come for me, oh, it would be quite an amusement to behold. With a pure heart I raise my horn and praise the All-Father on the day that this sharp-tongued scum dies. The foul Xenos may be a meagre trophy, but he is still our trophy. Giving him up without a fight to this talking mop is shameful. Look at these creatures. It is as if they absorb the colours around them. They spew out darkness. I do not think they're lying or trying to intimidate us. They will come from the shadows just as they did once before. Marazai stays with me. Away with you, beasts. Drukari draws his weapons. And if you filth need a lesson in the language of pain, senseless creature, the tribe will find you. The tribe will have its sacrifice. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, time to go. Wait, bodies. Take all your crap. Have we got anything good? Oh, Shadow Field. Gains your Shadow Field. Well, under the effect, the wearer counts as being in full cover against all range attacks. Effect is lost when the wearer is hit by a ranged attack and suffers damage from it. Ooh. Grants wearer int bonus dodge for the wearer and their allies. Ooh. Decreases all incoming damage except for direct attack by +1 versatility stack. Agonizing Splinter Pistol. Well, all that.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Worry about what it does later.
Oh, there will be
What happened to
no
the die,
peace
BBF?
if I
BFF? I never
wake.
took her. Into the webway. I left her where she was. We're at Janus, aren't we? I guess that makes sense.
With the physical horrors of Camorra behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back home.
Poorly shaved commoner in worn overalls eyes you with suspicion. He's clutching an autogun. It looks like it's one careless reload away from falling apart. The man narrows his eyes and inquires, "Oi, who are you lot? You're not bandits, are you?" While noticing a non-human in your retinue, the old man grimaces with contempt and clutches the aquila hanging around his neck. And chumming around with inhuman scum, no less. Begone, you lanky freak! I compel you with Saint Contigious' name and Saint Nicomedes Keefe's name, with Saint Drusus' name. Cledelia casts a weary eye of the commoner and inquires quietly, "Is this monkey possessed or simply mad?" "I am the master of this planet, Lord Monster Abundant von Valentius, and I require something of you." "Blessed throne, you're joshing me. His lordship in this here backwards? What an honour, big old honour this." The man drops his knees and tries his best to hide the travesty of a firearm, pretending like he wasn't pointing at your chest a moment ago. "I'm just a low-born, small, humble man. I've only ever seen your illustrious visage on holy icons and temples of the capital." "So, who are you?" "I must scout, your lordship. I wander these woods. I test the soil." Taking great care, the man reaches into a sack and pulls out a scratched allspex with a long spike wrapped in a muddy rag. "Tech priest told me once 1,000 steps you have walked, thrust this mystical probe into soil, say a prayer, then press the Smigardine seal. Offer 3 prayers to the Emperor, then press the ruby seal. Thus will the probe test the land and tell you what minerals dwell therein." "What do the people of Janus say about my abduction?" The man gives you a puzzled look. "What's that? Did some roster abduct you? Who could perpetrate such villainy? Stealing his lordship? The nerve! We ain't heard nothing here on old Janus. How are things in the colony?" "I won't shame myself by complaining. We give thanks to the God Emperor and your lordship. We pray for your health every day. Our good masters, the wise magi, they take good care of us. Every month we give them a drop of blood as payment for protecting us. They use it to brew potions that can detect freaks. We do whatever mystical task they require us, and for that the magi order the irrigation facility to yield twice as much." His expression darkens. There's this play going around on Janus, though. Makes your hair fall out, your skin go pale, your voice disappear. Turns average. Emperor-fearing folk into right freaks. Scum of humanity. We call folks like that wretches. Scary to look at. Better to pull them down. Well, we do, little by little, with poison. Is the governor well? Can't say I've the foggiest. We've never heard of the governor's name. Bet it still beats living on the accursed heretic Vistnes the Bloodsucker. I need a shuttle and some means of contacting the astropathic choir so I can summon my void ship here. In a jiffy, your lordship. Please be welcome to my flying ferry. It's right over yonder in the brush. It's also where the expedition Vox Wizard is staying. Akinda shoots you a keen look and asks coldly, will your capital offer protection? I do not wish to be changing one prison for another. The old man glances at the farseer suspiciously. Will that chatty mug be flying to the capital with your lordship? He's got an awful big mouth that looks like trouble. This one, he's of no more use to me. I'm really tempted to shoot him. He's of no more use to me. The sight of a dying Xenos makes the commoner rejoice. You show him, your lordship, death to the enemies of humanity. I feel like it should have been the solitaire that led you out. That feels like a better narrative, though. Yeah, it would make more. I don't know. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it was fine. I agree. That probably would feel better, seeing as he was kind of like your guide through that act. So it kind of feel better for him to, like, you know, spits you out and be like, laters, and off he goes. High-ranking officer beams with genuine happiness. Danrock steps forward and solemnly says, welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it. The crew stare in awe and terror at the giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of the Aquila on their chests, others collapse their knees in prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. The wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Ulfar in the slightest. He just chuckles into his beard and glances around curiously. Marazai's presence alone is enough to elicit sighs of dismay and whispers from the crowd. The Drukhari ignores all the monkey reactions to his person and surveys the ship's bridge, examining every detail with his ostentatiously business-like interest. His markedly casually posture belied by a subtle and unusual tension in his body. Shireen, light of my eyes, I'm overjoyed to see you back once more. Truly the Exalted One is merciful for showing us the way back home. I hope all the Ashmags who left us to languish without a Lord Captain have already been food for the warp demons. First off, how much do you know about my abduction? Not much, Lord Captain. In keeping with Lord Scalander's plan, after your lordship's party landed on the station, we went into Vox silence. We waited for quite some time, but despite heretic Voigtvir's ship never showed up. We took the liberty of sending a message to the station with a report. He found only the bodies of unknown officers and other signs of bloodshed. Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert auger operator never spotted anything suspicious, and thus our ignominious failure put you in dire peril. Dare we inquire what happened to your lordship? I'm glad you realised you are to blame for my capture. You had not earned the right to hear about my adventures. You turned out to be a traitor, helped the Drukhari abduct me and hide me in Cormorag. Lies. The interrogator's voice trembles with fear. What? 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 He was a traitor. That damn wretch is still alive. We'll hunt him down no matter what system he is hiding in. I don't know if your corrupt sellout is capable of... Heinrich, you're starting to piss me off. Where was my ship all this time? At an officer's council, we decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper where you're imprisoned, you would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were away, Lord Captain, we took every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that seems that have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to the favourable deal made by the esteemed High Factorum, the ship is now equipped with state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kiava Gamba. Enough empty talk. Your master is waiting for a proper celebration. We begin at once, your lordship. Glory to Rogue Trader, glory to House von Valentius. Your subjects' triumphant roar sends a tremor through the bridge, as though the ship itself is greeting its long-lost owner. Factorum smacks his lips awkwardly and adds in a quieter voice, Lord Captain, the senior officer will report to you in shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. Group of servants all suddenly sterns, the movement frighteningly identical even for automatons. They stare at you and say in perfect unison, Hello, Nomos have come to welcome you back. We sense that great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I triumphed over the enemies of humanity by pitting the arch-enemy's blight against that of the Xenos. One day they will all fall before the sacred flame. For now, we can be satisfied with having enemies of terror destroy one another. Did Norma say it correctly? The servitor's chorus appears to be a single voice, falls silent. No one appears to be waiting for a response in eager anticipation. Your curiosity deserves approval. A servant should strive to understand their master. Nomos have poor understanding of the content of servitude, we must reflect. Of course, the servitor's pauses as if controlled entity is busy thinking. We must go now. We will come speak with you later. Another pause follows so long that silence becomes more piercing than a scream. Then the servitors finally break it. We're glad to see order restored and the head of the dynasty resume his reign. We were concerned about you and your well-being. One can detect with the naked eye the moment when Nomos leaves the bridge. The servers will stop moving in sync and slowly shuffle off to their posts. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's that guy. Your Lordship, I must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue, namely Mistress J. Haydari, who turns out is nothing of the sort but a commoner, a fugitive from the law, and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. The evidence had better be incontrivable. Factron bows and holds it out his data state to you. It's all here, Your Lordship. Official records from the Administratum, assignations from the Munitions Department, and much besides. I wish to see Jay. We have something to discuss. Shot me, did you little wannabe questor? Jay's voice and bearing undergo a stark transformation. Biting soldier slang cuts through a typical gentle speech. Don't miss a thing, your servants, Lord Montrabundant. And they're sneaky as it too. They'll climb up Grox's arse to find out what they want to know. Get a degree in Latin as a reward for beating this final chapter. Right. I think we need to talk about your past. Only if this scum slings his hook. Jay nods at the now much paler Danrock.
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
So, tell me the real story.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock. And the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16. And then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time, until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
So you used to be the Imperial Guard?
Corporal Haydari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
Why did you get involved with the Casablanca?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the guard command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
Explain the lung implant, but what about the hand?
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen.
I see.
Whoop the Never mind.
About your new persona.
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
Who is this Mercy that Dan Rock has accused you of associating with?
We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy.
I think we covered everything. Return to your duties.
Sir, yes, sir. Your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
I don't really care. Fine. Dan Rock adjusts his jacket before addressing you. Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. The Expanse is in flames. Your lordship squadrons and smaller groups of despicable Drukhari raid our systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumours of the fall of Santil's Pride, House Chorda's world, an outrageous sacrilege given how abundant and expensive Promethium is there. Strife is also breaking out between House Winterscale and House Chorda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at footfall to tighten them into a fist to smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin. What kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse? Drukhari, your lordship. Their squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands and attacking ships. It's as if something has poked their nests, if you will, and now they are lashing out. Well, I wouldn't know what that would be. How fare the worlds of my dynasty? Heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and the sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Vabos 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda, but other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and do not succumb to the pernicious influence. So Xavier Calcazar led the defence. Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calcazar declared himself commandant of the Crodus Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He made Footfall his base operations, as it was the most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleet struck through the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drukhari. He may be all that currently stands in the way that the Expanse is being turned into ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, a hallowed forge of the Cognizance fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now the Explorator squadrons recalled from the front lines stand together against the heretics in the battle for the sacred planet. What is the problem between Incendia and Caligos? When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his force, her ladyship Incendio Chorda heeded the summons, whilst his lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumour has it that his refusal was defiant in manner and served as a pretext for Lady Chorda to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale ships are being hunted and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all of his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to the intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzaltemer hunting down a Xenos fleet, Aldari by all appearances. Is there anything else I should know? Bactrom lowers his head in thought. There have been other minor developments. If you so wish, I'll gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want to take any time away from this occasion. Thank you. Report received. Well, Captain Ablord, said, allow me to make a request, a personal one. While you're away, Zachary Weiss received an astropathic message from Dragonus. It concerns my family. The Wissarians have been accused of betraying House von Valencius. Your family have shown their true colours at last. What? How is it possible? I cannot comprehend it, the Seneschal shakes his head ruefully. The Wissarians have served the Rogue Trader dynasty loyally for generations. This is hard to admit, but I'm simply crushed by the news. The accusations were levelled by or on behalf of the Drive Stems, the Governor family. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have inquired for involvement, but my entire family has been... But being of noble... and my family would have been. But being out of noble stock, the Bessarians are entitled under ancient custom to petition for the rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Abelard raises eyes at you. Do not deny us that honour, I implore you. I mean, you're Abelard, mate. I'm on your side. Will do, Lord Captain. The Exalt One bless the house of the Von Valencius for your largesse of spirit, Shireen, and thank you for deigning to speak with me. Jade turns unusually hesitant and now tentatively choosing her words only a moment ago, rolling off her tongue in an undripped cascade. Here's the thing, Shireen. My network of trade representatives has been a little stretched too thinly recently, like a chiffon dress on a whore. Supplies are all over the place. Orders aren't being filled. Clients are kicked off, and not without reason, and revenues plummeting. If that weren't bad enough, my guys running things from Footfall have been incommunicado recently, and astropathic messages finally come in to tell me why. Some ashmags, or ashmags, thrown spite them, has captured my gang, and they're threatening to kill every last one of them. Those hard-grafting whelps if I don't do what they want. I didn't do any of Abelard's questline, so Abelard's family are just dead. No questions asked. Whoa! Holy shit. My Mechatum Tabula Offer Charlie in exchange for the gang's lies. I'm not giving up my certificate for anything. I don't think I managed to do that. That's why I'm begging for your help and protection, Shireen. If I have to step into a cage of hyenas, I'd rather do it with a lion at my side. It could be a bluff. It could, Shireen, but I've been missing the familiar stench of the docks and the darling Octi in her bar, and even the stony gaze of the Exalted One that watches over you when you're on footfall. I'm homesick, you see. The tender smile vanishes from Jay's face, leaving a naked, deep, bleak expression behind. The Exalted One helps those who help themselves, Shireen, and I don't want to risk the lives of my people. When we reach footfall, I will help your associates. I look forward to that day, Shireen, and praise be the Exalted One for bestowing such a miserly portion of my haughty indifference upon your heart. God. Oh, come on! Lord Monster Abundant, Heinrich gives you a curt nodding greeting. I apologise for barging in unannounced. I have received news that I must discuss with you face to face. Heinrich, you are on fucking thin ice, mate. You may recall that I mentioned Achilles. Achilles? Heinrich's paused before continuing. That Achilles Scalander was transferred into my remit by a colleague. The colleague in question has contacted me. She requires my immediate assistance. Who is this colleague? Melina Lichtenhardt, Sage the Lord Inquisitor. Tell me more about Emelina. Who is she? An acolyte who was assigned a different range of objectives in the Cronus Expanse. Heinrich trails off, then shakes his head. Throne, take me. I'm still trying to hide information from you, even when I'm asking for your help. Emelina is a sage, a unique acolyte of the Inquisition who can absorb huge amount of knowledge and store it in her memory more securely than any data crypt. She entered the Lord Inquisitor's retinue even before I did. Talking to her is a strange experience, but barely scratching the surface of who she is. Emelina is an incredible scholar, an expert on the forbidden and the illicit, and of course she is a loyal servant to the Golden Throne. I'm saying talking to her is a strange experience. What does that mean? Heinrich locks his fingers and says nothing for a few seconds. Since birth, Emelina has been different from other people. Specialists for the Inquisition enhance her natural gift of hypermencia. There are certain procedures that can be done. She creates separate blocks of memory which she can then lock under a code word or even overwrite with new information. She can organise her mind like a normal person arranges boxes on a shelf. One box might contain information about a recent mission in the Calaxis, another the latest decrees, the Lex Imperialis, another her own childhood memories. The level of compartmentalization might seem somewhat insane to the untrained eye, but it is the price one must pay to turn an ordinary servant into a useful tool of the Inquisition. You said forbidden illicit. What does that entail? Emelina carries knowledge that is forbidden to common servants of the Imperium. She carries this knowledge within herself, as it cannot be entrusted to logs or cogitators. Heinrich frowns. I said before, the acolytes of the Inquisition must shoulder a heavy burden, so to come into contact with things that can penetrate and corrupt the soul. For sages, this is a especially trying ordeal. Emelina's hypermencia has been enhanced so that she may now remember everything she sees, however briefly. After many years of service, she has examined and seen enough to become an unrivaled expert in this field. You speak of her with obvious affection. Oops. What? Okay. Fuck knows what I clicked then. Did I just tell him to piss off?
To what do I owe this visit?
Okay, nope, I have no idea what. Never mind. Never mind. Right. How's it all hanging? Done that one, thank you. Oh, Kiava Gamma's fucked. Dragonis is fine. You're fine. You're looking pretty good. Don't think it's. Oh, we can. There's more things to do. Ooh, how exciting. Okay, profit factor. Missionaries. Lightbringers. Security +2. What does Reliquary do? 28 to 42. Holy shit. Crucible. We don't have the Phlogiston to do that. We could find some. Do we have anything else to do? Hello. Watcher from above. All allies gain 12% dodge against Xenos. Each time an ally is healed in combat, the damage of this ally is increased by 4% until the end of combat. Stacks. Great Fire. Master of the Flame. With Melter and Plasma weapons. Okay. This is all fine. Shelter. So, Great Fire and Lightbringers. There is no Lightbringers? Unless I've done this one. Oh god, this is a bit fucking complex, isn't it? Right, great. So I could do that one. Okay, interesting. Casablanca auction. Ashen Breath. Freezing the masses. What can we get? Woebringer. Hello. How does one get that? I need to complete the Bastion. To do that, I need to complete missionaries, which I'm guessing I haven't done. I see. So I can't get that one. Let's see, miss. Whenever the wearer attacks any target in a 5-star radius event with a ranged weapon, the attack deals 10 plus armor penetration with 3% more damage. Bastion. Well, I can't do Bastion because I haven't done missionaries. Which is missionaries? Oh, maybe that. Wait, what? Oh. So. Missionary. Oh, missionaries is here. Which doesn't lock anything else, so I could do that. I want this. That does a fuck ton of damage. So I need Bastion. To do Bastion, I need missionaries. I also need security greater than 7 and complacency greater than 7, which is currently 4 and 4, which is nowhere near close enough. Three full colonies. So we could do that. That would give another 5. which is, hang on, cool. So that would be enough. So I could do that. That doesn't lock anything else, does it? So, do that one. Crack on with that. Diligent Cannoneers. Ooh, Raider Base. Freedom and Vengeance. Whenever the performance has non-burst attack with a pistol. Nah. Master of Shadow. Plus intelligence, fellowship, and willpower. That sounds quite nice. Blocks Raider Base for Pendants of the Lost. Okay, that's fine. Mastercrafted Power Claymore. No. Yes. So I want that one, which is an easy one to do. So what else can we do here? Profit factor and efficiency. Sounds pretty good. Captive Xenos. Less profits, but lots of people. I'm just going to say pure bloods. Seems pretty legit. Orbital Shipyard is going to give lots of profit. Sacred Flame is more weapons. Eye of the Omnisire provides targeting data granting 92% hit chance and 50% critical hit chance. What else do we get? Triumph of Fury. The Servant of the Embossed Lines coils around the barrels of this holy weapon. Medium 5 shots dealing 30 damage per shot. So that's pretty good. Engine assembled mysterious click of engine elders. 15 speed along with average acceleration and braking. Or psi rating is increased by +1. I don't really have any psis. One ally is getting 20% minimal damage to their ranged attacks. Ooh, that's very nice. I would like this. Okay. I'm going to do this one. What am I looking at? Ooh. Holy shit, that's really nice. I need Crucible and Praising the Muses. Security +2 for colonies. I'm kind of thinking yes. Okay, that's pretty good. You know what I should do, actually, is go back to the bridge. Do some trade. Get rid of some of this Xenos garbage that I picked up. I did pick up a lot of Xenos garbage. Right, where are you? There you are. Hello. Transportation of some goods. Here we go. Here we go. Imperial Navy. Reputation. Really? No tradable? Are you sure? Huh. Maybe you are right. God, look at all this wank. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Basically, anything with more than one is probably shit. Right, let's do that. Right, is there anything I actually want? Well, we can't. We don't have anything for you anyway, so... Fellowship of the Void. Melter charge. We'll go down here. Improve. Hello. Oh, that's what I want. I want to be friends with you. Damn it. I'm gonna have to be so much more friendly with you. Because that's what I really want. I want an improved heavy bolter. 12 to 18 damage. That's so much more damage than the current bolter does. Plus, it says something like each kill by this weapon increases its rate of fire by +1. Holy shit. Even Korn himself wouldn't be able to stand up to that. Whenever the wearer performs a melee attack off a range attack, the target of the melee... Well, okay, that would work for Ulfar, but that's about it. Swashbuckler's coat. Whenever the wearer has 2 melee weapons equipped, they gain +10 weapon skill and 15% critical damage. Foe hammer. Tactical backpack. Plus rate for any burst weapon damage. Ooh. Potential? I mean, I'll take the melter charges. Actually, nothing particularly good there, alas. Okay, well, it's a little bit better. The Drusians. What have you got down here? Anything good? Got some armor. Got a bolter. It's not a heavy bolter though. Oh, you've got like Space Marine helmets. It's a fresh new flavour. Roaring Thunder. About the Explorators. What have you got down here? Hang on. Ugh! A Ghost Helm. Annihilating Astartes Bolter. Forge World Origin. Advanced Medikit. Okay, what about the Casabilica? Shadow Guide Cloak. Implacable Tempest. Death Dealer Gloves. Rise of Pattern Astartes Chainsword. Okay, I mean there's some stuff there. Dark Lance, but we've already got one of those. Mesos Pattern Sniper Rifle. Okay. Gonna be honest, I thought we would have more shit to throw at people. Okay, well, there we go. What I really want, kadonk, is an improved heavy bolter. So what are you after? You are after Heretic Trophies, Xenos Artifacts, Jewelry. The armor you've got. I'm just going to add all this to cargo, because to be honest... Psyker's breastplate. Oh crap, I hate it when I do that. The Jin Blade of Yum... Okay, that might actually be pretty good. That's going to be crap. Chuck that away. Galvanized plinth, maybe. Shuriken Cannon. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sharpened Venom Blade. I might keep that just for the moment. We can get rid of those. Bloodthirster's actually not great, so we can get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. What's that one? Eye of Hecaton. I'll keep that for a minute. Okay, we've got 14. It's not bad. We can get a large medikit. Considering all the traps that stupid bastard managed to set off. Hello. This. Actually pretty good. I could give that 2. If I get my goddamn thing back, I can give it to Cassia, because that's actually kind of kind of good. If I go here, I can probably then equip her with that before I forget. Boop, 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 boop. There you are. Nope, that's me. No, no, no. Yes. Yeah, that'll be much better for you. But what about contracts? People for provisions. Nah. People for Promethium. Nah. Provisions for Promethium. Nah. Nah. Profit factor 3. Sure. I don't need Xenotech, do I? No. No. Xenotech for weapons. Nah. Chemicals for plasteel. Yeah, I could do that. Conqueror. Weapons for provisions. No. Okay. I can live with that. Okay, we're on to chapter 4. I should probably do some of these, I don't know if I can fix that one. I'll talk to someone about that one. Okay. Got some... Oh, I should have gone to Footfall, which I did not. I can go to Footfall now. What does the sector look like? Is it completely fucked? No, that looks fine, to be honest. Okay, good. We're going to head to Footfall. Lord Captain, it's an emergency on the officer's deck. Numerous victims lost communication. The voice report warp voices filling the compartments, but it's not a warp breach. This is Xenos. Took aboard at Janus. He's gone mad and went on a rampage. I have 2 fairly reliable witness accounts. According to one, the Xenos suddenly assaulted the crew members, gutting them seemingly at random. The other claims that there are survivors who barricade themselves in the adjacent compartments. The enforcers managed to isolate the raving Xenos in a dead end, but they've been able to pacify him so far. What will your orders be? Such are the consequences of ill-considered actions born out of a lack of faith in the God Emperor's laws. I'm ready to stop the accursed Xenos' rampage. Personally, repay every life he has taken. Why am I not surprised? Heinrich's voice is oozing with poison. Rogue Trader, we cannot bring back your subjects, but I'd gladly aid you in disposing of this rabid creature. Vent the officer's deck compartment into space. I am going to the officer's deck immediately. The squadron forces who has blocked the Xenos in the dead-end corridor is waiting you on the deck. I beg you to be careful, Lord Captain, and may the God Emperor watch over you. Oh, everyone's leveled up. Marazai, what the fuck are you doing, mate? The very first warp jump with a Drukhari on board has resulted in tragedy. Numerous disemboweled victims. Oh, well. There's no helping some people, is there? Last volley. Use multiple times per combat, once per turn. Sure. Each time, every combat, that Archmedicine reaches 0 wounds. Nah. So then you've got the Archmedicine's attacks. Don't spend all movement points. Additionally, each attack grants a stacking 5% bonus to dodge for 1 round. Archmedicine can use both the heroic attack to the Archmedicine and the heroic act to warrior of soldier archetype in a single combat. Yeah, go on then. Sounds pretty good. Fellowship bonus. I don't know if that's useful. Well, 3-cell radius around the Vanguard. So for Vanguard toughness bonus divided by 2 less damage. Go on then. Go on then. Single strike. Oh, go on then. Let's do that one. You are getting... Yes. And you... Do you have... Oh, you need heavy armor, don't you? Where is heavy armor? No, it's here somewhere. Not power armor efficiency. No, 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 no. Heavy armor. Heavy weapon. Come on, I know you're here somewhere. For fuck's sake. Why does it not have a search? You definitely don't have it already. Heavy weapon. No. Heavy armor. Must be here. I'm not being fucking stupid, am I? Right, bolt weapon, chain weapon, combat, swift, dueling, flame weapon, las weapon, melter weapon, nimble, plasma weapon, power weapon, single... Okay, it will not die. Melter, plasma, bolter, flamer, heavy armor proficiency, which we do not have the strength for. That's why it's not there. Fuck. Okay. Good. Good to know. Could get strength then. That's 300 damage. Gains plus agility, bonus, 3 charges of hunt. Oh, go on then. Okay. Okay, let's find out what the fuck's happening. God, why is there so much blood? Oh, Marazai. Seriously,
Patience. Mate. My nerves are frayed.
Somebody open the door. Open the door before he gets me.
My Auspex has detected something.
Ooh, goodies. Look at that. No, I'm not saying it's great that you killed them all, but you know, finding a neat new plasma gun.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
Missing its eyes, its face is horribly mutilated. Lord Captain, God Emperor be with you, and with all of us too. The Enforcer can barely suppress the tremors running through his own body. Only you can deal with this spawn. Mission to report your lordship. It started a few watches after the translation. Well, actually they say that this associate of yours has been acting strangely. Even before that, as if he started hearing things, he was swiveling backwards and forwards, barking something in his Xenos tongue, and then he grabbed his blade and sliced his hand open. His own hand! And suddenly howled and lunged at people nearby. Pointed at the demonette. Can you see her? The officer looks behind him, glances around the deck, then turns to you with an alarmed expression. See who, your lordship? Who are you referring, Lord Captain? Where is Marazai now? Who? Oh, the Xenos. He's holed up in there. He nods at the barricaded gate. He corralled a number of crewmen in there like groxes to a slaughterhouse. All we can hear was screams. Well, we couldn't save them, so we locked him in there. He couldn't crawl back out unless he finds a crack to squeeze through. The prospect of having a rabid Xenos crawling inside our bulkheads makes my heart sink. No, we ought to drag him out so we can put him on a chain, or forgive my bluntness, Lord Captain. We can swat him down and forget he ever existed. I've heard enough. I'm heading inside. We'll unblock it right quick, your lordship. If only there was a way to flush the fiend out without going in. He stops and pales even more. Throne's mercy. I completely forgot. The late Technomat, he turned on some security systems right before he bled out. We figured if the Xenos thinks about showing his face, those systems will get him. The point is, we should go with your lordship, with your permission. It won't just be right for the Lord Captain to go in there alone. God Emperor, help us all! Okay.
They will see.
Who is this? Is this the vessel and Marshal a lost child? Come closer, let me get a good look at you.
We'll see.
Hi. It's a bit tentacly here, isn't it?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
In the beating of his heart, the roaring blood in his veins, pulsating fear in his black soul. Get a feeling we're just gonna poof. Yeah.
Searching is my observance.
Hello, Master Surgeon gloves. Ooh. Okay.
In this
My warp
tapestry
sight
of a
reveals
world,
something.
I am
When the time comes for me to step into this
friend.
world, he will be waiting for me.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular...
I'm restless. Let's proceed. See? Right there.
Oh my fuck it. Jesus Christ.
Never doubt me.
Oh.
Pay attention.
Gotta be honest, this would stop Marazai, because there's no way in fucking hell he's gonna be able to disarm all these traps.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Okay, there we go. Sorted it.
Stop. There.
Marazai, what's going on, buddy? Come on.
I better myself through my service.
Come because the prince wills it. The souls of all his progenitors belong to him alone. None will escape his embrace. Well, I think they're having a bloody good time trying, aren't they?
My nerves are frayed.
Duty prevails.
Marazai jerks it up like when you appear. His already gaunt face is tightly wrapped in a pale grey parchment-like skin. His teeth are bared feverishly and his dark eyes have turned into two pitch-black mirrors that could show your reflection clearly if you were to gaze into them. He opens his mouth, but instead of words, an unnatural rasping hiss comes out. If the creature ever posed intelligence, there is no sign of it left. After a sound of pain, at last, the resonant voice that has followed you on your journey through the deck sounds like it's coming from every direction, chilling you to the bone. At last we meet, my poor child. Look at him, mortal. Look at how he yearns to return to those who caress his kind. Reject so stubbornly. Come, child, follow my voice, and my prince will grant you all the bliss and torment in the universe. The Walkspawn laughs musically. Sooner or later, all of his kind will step into my embrace. The prince is patient. The prince knows that every Aldari soul is already his. Demonette's voice suddenly forced itself inside your mind. But if you will let me get close to the lost child, if you lull him into letting his guard down, my prince will reward you, Lord Montrabon. The soul of this pathetic Xenos is a small price to pay for the blessing that will come from the favour of my master. I will try to bring him to his senses. The Drukhari stares at you without blinking, teeth still bared, his frenzied expression frozen like a mask, and hear hissing again, this time lower and angrier than before. This unit has received a sign from the Omnissiah. Pascal points to the metal platform underneath Marazai's feet. The transfer plate on which the Xenos is so short-sightedly made his leg can be reconfigured to send a short discharge of this motive force. The unit could use it to imprint a modicum of reason to this crazed creature. Marazai, can you hear me? Let's talk. Your confident voice reverberates through the metal room. The Drukhari blinks, then blinks again. The mirror-like surface of his eyes seems to ripple as if something else is beginning to surface apart from the soulless reflection, something vaguely resembling awareness. Look closely at Marazai. Xenos is turning his head back and forth, surveying the room, but still watching you. His muscles are no longer cramped stiff in a battle stance, but his face still bears a twisted expression that can either be interpreted as wild frenzy or terror. Pascal, kindly make good on your offer. The Omnissiah castigates. The flash of sparks and a stifled cry, Marazai jerks, takes a step back and then shakes, his head clearly confused by what has happened. For a minute, you can see something akin to shocked awareness in his eyes. What about all this talk of the great Aldari race? If only you could see yourself now, you worthless, quivering beast. A mirage is all it took for you to soil yourself. Marazai blinks and his eyes ignite with a familiar look of fury and wounded pride. I will rip your tongue and make you swallow it piece by piece along with your own teeth. The air behind Marazai ripples and you watch the demonette's faintly visible silhouette bleeds in out of thin air. The horrible mouth is sneering triumphantly. The larger piercer is raising higher and higher. Marazai, behind you! Marazai the demonette brings the piercer down on Marazai's head and he clangs against his raised blade. Marazai crouches and shoves the streak of war penalty away from himself. No, you're mine, Marazai, you're mine! Kill the
Battle will be! I will revel in your suffering!
How are we looking? Okay. Pascal. Cassia, you go there. Home sensor. Something like that. If I... Okay.
God, Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Eradicated. This is why I was chosen.
Still alive. You missed.
Bring it on!
My soul sings ecstasy.
Okay, who's moving next? You're moving, you're moving, you're moving, you're moving. So, what do I want to do? I want to shoot? Do I want to...
Request approved.
Okay, let's do something like that. Let's hunt you. Should we just laser you? Let's move off and hit you with an axe.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Exactly.
Running binaric override.
Let's go with that one.
The Omnissiah knows
To the brink of agony.
And again. Okay. Not bad.
Pain cleanses the body.
Oh, so far you managed to shoot one of your own guys. Good job there. They really like to try and hit Ulfar, don't they? It's a real thing with them. I guess he's such a big boy. Who wouldn't want to have a go, eh? Right.
Indeed.
Oh, you dodged. Abelards.
At your beck and call.
Damn it, that was like a really high chance. Okay, let's try and...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
do one of them.
Satisfied.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So it shall be. Wolves reign! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! So it shall be. I sink my top down!
Behold my artistry!
Okay, I'm really sorry about this Mara's life, but we're on the Void ship, so it doesn't really matter. He said it so they don't talk as much.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I guess I could do that. Okay, good luck, everyone.
This is why I was chosen.
Satisfied.
I think that worked. Mara's eyes a little bit on the ground, but that's fine.
Powerless to act.
He's alright, bless him. He'll pick himself back up. Get sick of the Aldari chick calling me a monkey every time it clicks on her. Yeah, I can imagine that would be kind of annoying quite quickly.
I'll do it.
Motherfuckers.
Pursue my emperor. Rejoice in battle!
That one.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Sure. Don't worry, Marazai, I'm
the
dealing this for
Emperor
you.
commands,
Just
I
don't
act.
worry about your frail,
This is
driven
why I
body.
Nice try.
I mean, you would... Mate, you'd been alright if you just dodged one more bullet.
Power
kind
resides
of on
in
you,
the will of
to
the
be honest.
righteous.
Kind of on you on that, you know, that one.
I'll do it.
Explorators know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Still get a pop off.
I will do my duty.
Of course. After all that, you fucking dodged. I'm just gonna... How much damage does that do? 4 to 8. How much health do you have? You've got 1 hit point.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Bonk. Wait. We've only got... Wait, what? Oh... Whatever. Just hit her. Thank you. Oh god, you're still there. Right, it's slobbering
The
time.
wolf succeeds!
Nope, still need... Okay.
Wolves reign! My hand! Dark in disgrace!
Agony!
Yep, hope you enjoyed it. Okay, meander.
A genius at work.
Okay, Cassia, try and
A
dodge.
wicked thought. Behold the wrath of madness.
Right.
A maelstrom of madness.
Everyone.
Another foe.
Okay, good. Marazai turns to you, looking the same as ever, with the exception that you can see the greyish-blue veins through his parchment skin and something resembling terror in his eyes. They're gone, Lord Monster Abundant. Gone, but still lurking at the threshold, keeping watch. I can still hear their whispers. How do you, monkey, bear them for days and days on end? You hear genuine confusion in his voice. Marazai, are you sure you've regained your senses? I never... Marazai gnashes his teeth. I forgot myself for a moment. Nothing more. The presence is causing me a great deal of grief, Xenos. Marazai's voice turns to a furious hissing. Your kind step beyond the veil with nothing but your crude technologies and prayers to a deaf god, and you expect those such as I to rely on your paltry protection from the terrors of she who thirsts? One of the enforcers let his emotions get the better of him. Throne's sake, Lord Captain, how are you even listening to him? That Xenos is worse than a wild beast. How can a ship that sails the God Emperor's light allow one of his enemies to act like his master here? Marazai looks at the man hungrily. Living meat that serves you talks too much. They would make for perfect playthings. Look straight at you. I need strength in order to suffer through your oafish voyages through the veil. If I don't obtain a source of such sustenance, Sal and Aresh will keep testing my limits. Lord Captain, the officer has a point. Abelard glowers at Marazai. If things continue on like this, we will end up in a mutiny on our hands. A massacre during every warp jump. As if we don't have enough troubles to deal with on days like this. He shakes his head. I shall grant you hunting grounds, Marazai. Obey on the lower decks. You can do whatever your heart desires down here, but not to leave it. You know what? I will change nothing. Marazai is free to hunt wherever he pleases. Marazai closes his eyes for a moment and chuckles in satisfaction. As it should be. See to it that I never have a shortage of prey. I tend to run out too quickly for my liking. If I begin to run out of sacrifices, I think your servants will be too terrified of becoming my next playthings to perform their duties adequately. Marazai smirks. That well-fed monkey on the ship's bridge, the Factorum? I think he will solve the meat supply problems if it arises. Your lordship, the enforcer tries to object, but then immediately shrinks when Marazai looks at him again. Lord Monster Abundant. Marazai runs a finger along the edge of his blade, his eyes trained on the frightened crew. The meat is too loud. His hunger ignites in the Druki's eyes. Nod at the enforcers. Enjoy yourself. No, somebody help. Oh well.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh, good.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed.
I feel like before I made a bunch of warp routes safe, I'd gone down a buttload of my own guys every single fucking warp jump because they inevitably turned out to be chaos worshippers. So I feel like song in the soundtrack makes me think of that old WWF 2000 game. I never played that, to be honest. Okay, well, not sure how people are going to feel about the whole letting a Dark Eldar just roam the halls, stabbing whoever he likes, but I don't think that's bad. Comparative, I think it's probably fine. Okay, and on that bombshell, assuming... Where's Marazai? There you are. Do you have a level up as well? Oh, you do. Okay. If dispatch kills a target, all enemies of 3-cell radius contain 2 stacks disturbed and can pass and the generator becomes staggered for 1 round. Okay. Until the end of combat, whenever the assassin gets an opening, they gain plus lethality divided by 15 round down temporary wounds. Sure. So what does Exemplar do? Available talents. Just get a bunch of... Oh, you just get a bunch of bonuses and abilities, I guess. Sworn enemy, tauntless. So it just lets you kind of like finish off. Okay. Did we not get a thing? Nope. Yeah. Int bonus to dodge. Who's a smarty pants? You are. You're not. They could... Oh, the shadow field. That could be tempting. You've got the thing for pistol attacks, but you don't... Well, you do have a pistol, but... Monkey Hide Cape. Increases all incoming damage except for direct damage by plus versatility stacks. I mean, that might be useful for Cassia, but very limited use. There was one like a medical thing? Blitz boots, assault cloak, no. Thing that creased. I'm sure there was something that like increased medical effect. I could give it to Agenta potentially. Oh, it's surgeon gloves, yeah. I could get that to you because you are kind of our only Medicaid person at the moment. I very rarely use run and gun. On the other hand, perplexed. Oh, that would probably be way better. Rate of fire for the wearer's weapon is increased by 1, so that's 10. We've got an ability that then doubles that, which means I'm going to be shooting 20 shots. Anyone who's killed with a 2-cell radius gets perplexed, so basically it just loses a bunch of stats, which feels like that's too good not to take, so I'm going to do that. But that'll have to wait until next time. Unless I've still got... Anyone finished? There we go. Pure blood. More profit factor. Lovely. I was looking at Dragonus, wasn't I? You're still finishing. Okay, good. Right, okay. Bunch of stuff to do there. Going to go Foulstone, see the Inquisitor, see what's up. That'll have to wait until next time. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time I stream, which will probably be sometime next week. Until I finish this game. Fuck knows how. I mean, I'm on... I think there's 6 acts. I'm in Act 4, and apparently Act 2 was the longest one, so... I guess I'm kind of nearing the end game? Maybe? We'll see. Until next time, thank you very much for watching.